Chicken tenders! Hello! How's it going? Why am I... That's better. The camera was very dark there for a second. Anyway, what's happening? What's going on? What's poppin'? Good. You should want chicken tenders, bitch. How are you guys? How's it going? Happy day after patch day, patch day. How are you all? Better be good. God, I honestly haven't logged on in like 3 weeks. I did like a little bit of mogul tome farming, but like not much. Is your brain deep into crafting mode? Hell yeah. Nice. Happy for you. Imagine crafting. Okay, but could be better. Well, I'm gonna make you better. One way or another, potentially. Maybe. Something like that. Oh, wow. 840 days subscribed. Oh, I'm up here. I need to move myself. This is alright. Then I have... Ah, here it is. To be here. Perfect. There we go. I'm back in the bottom corner, which is kind of weird. You can see her in-game chat. No, you can't, bitch. Not letting that happen. You're gonna see all my whimsical sayings. Hi, Grass. How are you? You're gonna see all the people who flirt with me. How terrible. Nobody puts Sammy in the corner except for Sammy? Yeah, I'm in the corner by choice. Deal with it. Nice. Coming back and I'm already just such a gamer. Nice. I still have this screen and stuff, but you guys don't need to see that in-game chat. You do not at all. And this camera is like a little bit bigger, which is kind of nice. I don't have my camera very big for like Persona stuff because I feel like I can't. If we're being honest. Not a lot of space in that game. When am I planning to do the new raid? I need to check with Will, but I'm maybe hoping for next week. I gotta be honest, I'm not really excited. Famously, I do not like Pandemonium. Like, at all. I'm sure the fights will be cool. Oh, the music's very good. Yeah, I agree. But the story makes me feel like my brain's being rung over a cheese grinder. A little bit. Yeah. As far as like, I mean, and I guess I could be wrong because like the third part is coming out. But like, I'd say in terms of raids, it's probably towards the bottom for me. It's higher than Evilise, not hard. But, it's I just kind of don't like it. Just not really a fan. Yes, speaking of which. Move my microphone. There we go. I was rearranging my desk last night to figure out how to get my Switch to sit up here. Now I have my Switch on my desk too, which is good. But it took some serious effort, let me tell you what. Go change my haircut too. I forgot to do that. Anyway, have you guys played 6.4 stuff yet? If you have, do you like it? Oh. All of it. Good so far? Hell yeah. I need to check the patch notes too. I never did that. I was kind of worried about getting spoiled. But I believe there were buffs. I should probably look at that. Eris, it's been so long. Doing EX tonight? Nice. You're back to long hair, Eris? Technically, this is her canonical haircut. So if we're gonna be playing MSQ later, I gotta be in uniform. A lot of buffs on the range of applying party-wide buffs. Good. They probably should have been. Especially with how big some fights are getting. All the MSQ done by noon yesterday. Finished the raid series before. Oh man. Damn, look at you go. So fast. Super fast. Nice. Yeah, the hairstyle, it is the longer hair, is what I changed it to. Nomad? I won the Cloud Strife hair that I've been rocking for a bit, and then I had to take some reference pictures of Eris recently. Which is why I changed her hair back to the wolf cut. top of the dome? What do you mean? Reference pics? Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh no, Kiki! It'll get you. That'll get you. So sorry. A2's a badass though. I don't blame you. She is the coolest. Oh, there's new resources. Excellent. Yeah, she's my favorite Nier character by far. Or at least the Automata character. Though I am a 6.0 fan. I really am. Oh, did they add? Oh, they did. Nice. Shit, here we go again. Posher Otter. Nice. Oh, another umbrella. Nice. I forgot how adorable 6.0 was until I played it again. OMG, I love 6.0 so much. I do. I also ship her and 2B real hard. The Snow and Summer Exchange has arrived again this year, and I'm participating in it again this year. And I'm really hoping I get some good 2B 6.0 content. That's the hope, at least. Love her. You put up a bunch of outdoor furnishings too? Right. Nice. They were gonna change that, right? Hell yeah. We in this baby. Right, I forgot I can make ranch island dressing. Chat's broken the overlay. Boo! You know, with how much this chat box breaks, I have half the mind to just get another one. This didn't used to happen. And I don't know why it is so finicky now. But like, whatever, I guess. Size got wider this patch on. Good lord. Happy for her regardless. Oh right, I get another workshop. Ah, oh man, I really need to kick it in high gear then. Working harder. There we go. Hug. All right. I'm not gonna be doing any Island Sanctuary stuff today except for setting all of this hootenanny up. But, because we have to do We have to do the gladiator quests too, because I haven't really had a lot of time to do them. Resident Evil 4 took a bit longer than I thought it would. And that ate up a bunch of my time. But that just means I'm gonna be probably playing mostly Persona and FF14. But then, of course, Street Fighter 6 when it comes out. That game I'm obsessed with now. And there we go. $2 million gil. Damn. You know, I forgot why they called it island paprika. It's just a pepper. So silly. Cool. Nice. Alrighty. My fair machines. Cool. That's gonna be good enough for now, and now I need to go to Ul'dah. Because like I said, we can't waste any time. I need to, like, unlock White Mage at some point, too, but, like, we'll get there. I'm sure when it happens, they'll be dancing in the street, though. Do you, though? You know, I know it was, like, the final stretch goal in that whole, like, birthday, like, thing, but I could just ignore it. Oh, no. Oh, no, Lillard. Oh, no. I've got longer legs than you. I'm here with the present. Oh, okay. I thought you were here to beat me up. You're delightful. I like your scientist coat. It's very cute. Oh, is that gear? Yo! Shit. Have an egg. The caster set is very cute. You're an utter delight. Jeez. Oh man, you're spoiling me. Have that. Have an onion. Chai tea. Damn. There you go. Now you're hydrated. And you have a delicious snack. Very kind of you, I appreciate it. Oh no. Oh no, Miss died. I pet them and they just died. Damn, well, you know, I too would die if Eris pet me. Guess I can't really blame her that much. That's the current high-end crafting set? Oh. That's cool. Definitely don't need that anymore. Where's my high level? Don't need that. God, I wish sorting inventory was easier. I can still hear their voice. I was gonna do a blush. Rip. Hey, you're back. Alright, are you guys ready for my sexy transformation? Oh, this is cute. I'm like, oh. I'm wearing like a little sweater. I look like I'm about to pick the kids up from ice skating practice. I'm about to go pick up Alize from her hockey practice and Alfredo from his ice skating practice. Oh, the hat? Do I have the hat? I'm not seeing the hat anywhere. Oh, there it is. Jeez Louise. Oh, cute. I really am gonna go pick up the kids from ice skating hockey practice. I'm so cozy. I'm so cozy. Look at me. God, my item level too. Hot damn. That is very cute. I look adorable. Thank you. You're adorable. Yes, blush, blush. Yes, blush. If Perfect. I've killed you. And now I dab on you. Woocha. Anyway. Oh, did I go the wrong way again? Totally did. Would you consider this Eris's new Garlemald outfit? No. I would not. This is adorable, don't get me wrong. I love it. Eris wouldn't wear an outfit like this. She might wear the hat, but like she wouldn't wear an outfit like this. You gotta remember how Eris normally dresses. Which is to say, like, her Garlemald outfit is... Oh, right! You're not gender-locked anymore. Is this one? Because that's how the girly dresses. Oh. Thank you, Kiki. How are you, Zeno? How's it going? What level? Level 10. Oh, good God. Where was I in this quest line? That's my fault for not playing this game in like a month and a half. Well, they didn't like those Valentine's outfits so soon. Me too. I knew they were like I knew they were going to. They just like couldn't do it that patch. Which is like I guess a little bit annoying, but it's probably like an issue of like programming or something. I need to put Eris in a suit though. We need to do that. All right. Again, goal is to finish the gladiator quests. Then we play MSQ. That's the goal. Sticking to it. Focusing. Trying to. Doing my best. You look well, Eris. I hope you're ready for your next task, because I require your immediate assistance. There have been several violent murders recently, the victims of which were all Hyaran men. Oh no. Based on the multiple spear wounds found in the bodies of the deceased, we believe Lancers are responsible for these crimes. Oh no. Although these murderers are a blight upon our city, I fear it is only a matter of time before one of our own is targeted. Yeah. For the foreign Lancers skulking about at Stone's Throw. I can see the circumstances. I find it that likely these are our culprits. Not buying any more murders. Go to Stone's Throw outside the Gate of Null and speak with any you find in the area. With any luck, you may find these Lancers before they strike again. Yeah, those Dragoon guys always causing problems. You know, Dragoon players stabbing people, murdering people, jumping off of platforms. Tisk tisk. Mostly jumping off platforms by accident. Tisk tisk. How dare they? God. Oh, I need to sort my inventory. It's kind of nice to be back, though. Kind of dig it. It's been so long since I've seen her, but she seems taller. It's her presence. She's been eating her Wheaties. You know? And see Lance's killing his sabers any day of the week. Bad fate joke. Nice. Yeah, goober. You should make that joke when, like, Mary's here. She's like a diehard Fate fan. Not the gutless gladiator. Oh, they're dusk whites. Oh, no. Oh, I don't like where this is going. Thank you. They appeared out of nowhere. Asked me if I was all those at Spearport. I said no, but they attacked me anyway. What did I do to deserve this? Yeah, no, it has been a while since I've streamed 14. I miss it. 14 does feel very homey, to me. Kinda nice. Should have been a bard quest? Nice, okay. Fair enough. They're indeed the murderers we sought. What brought Duskwhite freelancers all the way out from the Black Shroud? Why were they murdering high-iron men with swords? Or sword? Short, with unbelievable riz. Blah, rizzed. Hi, Elena. How are you, hun? What is it? Lancers! For a sword, a gang of them hiding in the tunnel south of Blackbar Station. Since we're not rid of them yet, Eris, you might as well finish where you started. Go to Central Hill and dispatch the last of these freelancers. Cause they're lancers, and they're also mercenaries, and they're also of their own free will. They're freelancers. The company Eris, see that she doesn't die. I can't keep the last again skewered, but I'll patch her up best I can. I must defend Bruce. Bruce! He has powerful healing magics, but he can't employ them unless you keep your enemies occupied. Make sure you're committed to your full attention at all times. Keep those bastards away from me. Watch my back and I'll watch yours. Alright, whatever you say, Bruce. Where's Gladiator? Send these freelancers to the 7th gate. Yeah, man! She's cool. I like that she's a woman in an armor. And I also like that she's a woman in a quest in Final Fantasy XIV. What would you do, post, Endwalker? I think Island Sanctuary opens up for you. You can always get into that. Was that your Riz face, Sammy? Yeah, that was my gets Riz face. The yeah, you know. Also, hi Kia, how are you? Bruce the Big is his name? Aw, damn. He's not very big. Oh, why is the music so loud? Oh, hey. Yo, okay, hold up. Island Sanctuary, really good. It's one of my favorite parts of the game, actually. You can always go through and unlock classes, too. I want the drip. The farmer drip is pretty good. Let your animals starve. You don't shut up, Kyo. I fed them today. Those are so nice. Hell yeah. Save me such a cruel task, mistress. Ooh, call me mistress again. Do that. I like to think I'm pretty fair. Then here, let's head home, Eris. I could use a drink. What's wrong, miss? What's up? I've been on my island in 3 months. Oh, Rit. There, Kia. I'm sure they'll be fine. I still don't have a crocodile. I need to get that crocodile. What if my animals yesterday because I just taken them off automation to get XP gain from manual harvesting? And I forgot that the mammoths don't feed them until just before the daily reset. Dun dun dun. Their motives died within. They were trying to man all this. Listen, you sure this is the name you heard? He's alive, but how? Oh yeah, you do get manual XP from, like, you do get island XP from, like, manually doing it. I forgot about that. I probably still won't take them off of the automatic, just because I will forgore. And, somebody might have bought a certain Crying Kingdom game today, so I might be a little bit busy, offline. But a good time of another task I wish to assign you. Mortal Flames of Breastplates have both request the guild's assistance to maintain security Camp Drybone, a vital outpost along the Royal Alayan Sunway. Almajala have been raiding caravans with reckless abandon, creating significant disruption in trade. Has long troubled history with Almajala, so raids are not unheard of. However, this recent escalation must be addressed. Go to Camp Drybone and search for the raiders, Eris. I've already spoken to dispatch for the gladiators to patrol the region. So I suggest you speak with one more for information. Yeah, typical ARR kill tribe stuff. Yeah, that is a lot of XP. I just will forgore. As I so often do. I forgore a lot. It's really frustrating. Is your gladiator? Oh no! Bruce the Big's cousin! Bruce the A-size! No, I need a good armor set to go with my paladin. That'd be a good idea. And all the way back. Probably just do this, can't I? Nice. Oh, I'm on the other side. Okay, I gotcha. Well, have I got news for you, Kia? They actually doubled down on the weapon durability thing. To let you know. I know I was right to send you, Arius. Oh, yeah, Lena, you should friend me. Oh my god. Yes, friend me, please. Find me. I'm in Ul'dah. Please. I was right to send you, Eris. You've done us proud. 7 hells, this place reeks of sweat. How did you expect a man to concentrate on a swordplay like this? It's this guy. Oh, yeah, it was this guy. All this. Bruce. You remember me. How's it going, brother? Still waving your sword around like a feather duster? It's this guy. You. Good to see you too, Amelia, my dear. You're more beautiful than I remember. You're alive! Where have you been all these years? Answer me! Well, me? Well, you must know I'm on a spiritual journey of self-discovery. I'm on Crystal, Malboro. Damn it, Aldous, this is serious. We all thought you were dead. For you to walk in here as if though nothing ever happened, have you forgotten how you dishonored us? I should cut you down where you stand. Oh, Amelia, I remember. All fire and brimstone. I know that pretty face could still contort itself into some terrifying shapes. Pout. Ah, don't pout, girl. I'm just having fun. But as you wish, I'll go. Eris, was it? Why don't you join me at the quicksand? If you need some company, I doubt anyone else here would be so kind. Right now, after all these years? Good question. I don't think that's a hot take. I think it should just recharge after 10 minutes of not being used. I think that's a good idea, in fact. It's kind of weird that you have to, like, break it first. Yeah, they made Fuse a thing, which encourages even more weapon diversity? Correct. Like, this is gonna be a hot take. And if I was streaming this game, it probably would be even more of a sweltering take. But I really like the weapon break system in Breath of the Wild and also Tears of the Kingdom. Everything that I've heard is like Tears of the Kingdom is better about it. I think durability's been increased, but also just like the weapon diversity is even greater with like the fuse mechanic, which I really like. I know a lot of people hate that shit, but I really like it actually. I've defended it before. But like, I think it's really cool. I also am not like a Legend of Zelda fan. The only Legend of Zelda game I've played has been Breath of the Wild. So my perspective is like very different. But I think it makes the game, like, I honestly think it's like half the fun of the game. Because you're forced to like seek out and find weapons and different kinds of weapons and different strategies that you normally, like, if you just get the best weapon in the game, you just use the best weapon in the game over and over and over again, and you never stop, right? And with like how the durability system works, you actually have to like switch things up, which I think is actually really, really cool. Maybe it could do with a couple more weapons that don't really break, even though there are several weapons that do, like, that can be repaired or, like, recharge or whatever. Having maybe a couple more would be cool. Like, I could definitely see that. I would understand that. But, like, I also just don't, I don't know if I'd like the game as much if you could just walk around with one weapon the entire time, because that takes away some of, like, the specialness of, like, exploring and scavenging. And takes away some of the feeling of it feeling like it's post-apocalyptic and stuff, you know? Adds to the creativity of things. Though I know a lot of people get really heated about it, so, like, if you don't like it, that's fine. Like, I get it. It's not for everyone. Kind of just reminds me of, like, survival games, and, like, I like it. So, there's my piece on it. It's not for everyone, though. That's for sure. Oh, is that you? Hold up. Hi, Lena. Is this you? Oh, you're adorable, and you're so small. Look at how tiny you are. So small. Small. I also need to change who my friends list then too. Yugat is a special icon. Oh, very cute. Look at you. Look at your little cute little black mage butt with your cute little top hat. You're adorable. Very, very cute. Tiny baby. Hell yeah. Everyone is a Lala next to you, correct. You don't even come up to my titties. You're like up to my stomach. Honestly though, it's great. It's a good time. Very, very good. Oh, you already have the WoW emote. Look at you. Did you do the dungeons then? Damn. You know, that's a thing you could do too, Lena. You could do the Manderville quests. If you want to. Not a bad idea. Are you new? Huh. Too scared? Too scared of what? How are you, Yuko? How are you? Him? Are you scared of Hildebrand? Why would you be scared of Hildy? He's your friend. He's your friend. Be friends with him. What do you mean? Oh, you came. He called me a hoe! Sorry to witness the little union between me and Amelia. So then all back from the dead, you think I'd be greeted by throngs of adoring fans, not threats of violence? Zenaeus, you're with a sword, that's plain to see. But more than that, you've got purpose, there's a fire burning within you. Yes, I forgot to take my Tums. As a man of former conviction, I can recognize a kindred spirit. Geralt named her Frenzy. She's in one magnificent pair of swords that the drunken prodigy forged for the Colosseum champions. Oh, Geralt mentioned. Nice. And who wielded her twin had eyes that burned like yours. Erisai. Momodi? She just rolls her eyes and hops off her stool. Oh, the sword of Nuld, we've come for your head. You do that, then how the hell am I supposed to enjoy my ale? Arrogant fool, pray to meet your maker.
Sup, gamers.
Maddie, thank you for the 40 months. That's 20 plus 20. Holy shit, that's a big number. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Oh my god. How are you? For a bit of fun, Eris, I'll lead you follow. First Lancers, now Artists. These guys have been annoyed some Gridanians. Honestly. He's making like a special point to piss off as many Gridanians as possible, which, to be fair, a noble goal. Fuck Gridanians. Sorry to any Gridanians here, but like, fuck Gridanians. Oh, nice batting. Glad you are back, though. That's good to hear. Oh, they're so tiny. God, I'm so much bigger than everyone. Nice. Yippee! It was far to send a gang of sellswords into the quicksand in broad daylight. Was it never a bevy of beauties? I don't know, dude. You ask me. Let's do this another time, shall we? Need to find a new place to drink. One with more attractive company than this sorry lot. Hey! I'm pretty. Hi, Lightning. Bye, Lightning. Final Fantasy 13 is a good game. I should play the other ones. OMG Lightning 13, my love. I thought Cloud was your love. He's my son. Oh, gotcha. Understandable. He's very cute. Apologies, Eris. I meant to teach you a new technique earlier when the idiot arrived. Completely forgot. He's just so infuriating. The shield lob technique will allow you to attack from afar without the need for ranged weaponry. As we gladiators are primarily close-range fighters, the ability to draw the attention of enemies is a valuable asset, and they'd serve you well in the future, Eris. Yeah, no problem. Dun da da da. I can now finally run dungeons. Woo! He follows me everywhere like a baby duck because he's your minion. Yeah, all right, fair, fair.
Such devastation. This
Was not my intention. Thank you so much for the follow, Marco. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely magical day because my name is Magical. Love you so much. Welcome. How are you? How's it going? Are you enjoying 6.4? Did you hear one of our members has been attacked and gravely wounded? I need you to go help him. That's right, this is the work of more bounty hunters. Maybe we are trapped to lure more of us into the open. Nevertheless, we cannot ignore our comrade's plight. He has contacted us by Link Pearl. He said he'd ready to seek shelter at the coffer and coffin this potion and search from there. That's probably a good thing she gave me that potion then. How often do you show to Aerith and Tifa embarrassing birthday pictures of Cloud? Yo! Cloud baby pictures would be adorable. Still got your free noob armor from the novice trainer? Nope. Note. So many. Good, as you should. I use this startle habit so fast. Are the tracks of the who attacked me, or they left me alive? Better say the answer's out there. Surely someone saw something. Oh, whatever you say, my dude. Tifa's my wife. Of course I gotta show her. True. Does that make Tifa also Cloud's mom? Albert? I mumbled when I left the bar to take a piss. Alone as I recall. Say he's wounded? I thought he was just drunk. Yeah, sure, why not? Hell yeah. MILF Tifa is good. There's characters. How do you mention? I see a strange fellow wearing a garnished purple robe when he was talking slowly about himself and realized he had a link pearl. The wrong man at the Silver Bazaar. Does that help? More than you know, miss. the honeybee scene way weirder. How so? Oh, robe, that does sound familiar. I was him, I swear. Did you find anything else? Some of the tracks, eh? As well belong to that bastard. Can't say I've seen it. It's like before. I'd be Wyman if Ramon could tell you more. You know him, don't you? Circle who's always laundered around the Emerald Avenue in the city. Oh yeah. First be the business, but he has probably asked for compensation in exchange. Or he knows something about it. True. It was Aerith that was in the Honeybee Inn, not Tifa. She was the one that was like really excited about Cloud in a dress. That wasn't Tifa. Everyone's favorite adventurer. You're throwing a lot with the gladiators. Questionable decision given the events of recent days, but each their own. What do I owe the pleasure? Oh, by the way, before someone sees it, why the seven hells did you get one of those rings? Did you recognize the sigil? That's damn fool. Before you go stumble around in the brush, you at least ought to know what kinds of finest bastards be lurking within. Long time since Rolda seems criminal organization rise from obscurity and notoriety as quickly as the Alcarn. Whereas they got connections to Brass Blades and the Syndicate and gods know who else. Didn't hear from me. I no part in whatever mess your mates are making yourselves into. Understood? Damn. Man, what am I gonna do? Criminals, an underground syndicate. Terrifying. Almost as scary as the incarnation of despair that I fought the other week. It is kind of funny to go back to like early quests like this and be like, ooh, bandits, watch out! When like you've already gone through the MSQ and you fought like gods. I mean, this isn't a time bubble. They think you're still baby girl Eris. Baby girl Eris! True, when she had the long hair. When she had her side shaved. Baby girl. Good old baby girl Eris. I miss her. How many news do you bring over to Conrad? And I found that hard to believe, but no matter. Returning from Stones from moments ago, a gang of bandits said to be headed for the Silver Bazaar. They're after a man with an enormous bounty on his head. Believing they were in grave danger of their frenzy and their quarry, the bandits won't scruple to destroy property or harm civilians. If you blast Bread Station, there will be powers to stop them. We must stop them, Eris. We'll protect the Silver Bazaar and avenge our injured guildmate in one fell swoop. A bit melodramatic if you ask me. I'm back! All this I told you never come here again! I could sit idly by while you charged a battle against an enemy you know nothing about. Merely a responsible guildmaster would never risk the lives of her charges like this. Who are you to lecture me about responsibility? Melia, listen to me. This is the Alcaran you're dealing with. So, whatever notoriety they may have achieved means nothing to me. We'll cut them down like the common bandits they are. Not that simple, more importantly. This is not your fight. What are you saying? They want me, Melia. I've been fending off assassination tips ever since I returned to Thanalin. Just stay here and let me handle this. It'll all be over soon, I promise. Just stay here while you go off on your own, is that it? It's been 7 years since I let you leave, Aldous. 7 years! Do you have any idea at all what you put me through? Melia. I don't want to hear it, you selfish bastard! Do you even care about people who suffered because of you? Just get out of here. We don't need your help. We'll settle this ourselves. Melia, wait, there's something you need to know. Enough, get out, get out! I love the Hayur Angie emotes. They're very cute. Alright, save some of that Alcaran, but try not to let Heirs get here. Come to harm while you're at it. Probably she didn't just deck him. She should. Kill him. They Lancer quest some time ago. They mentioned a war between dragons. Like, bestie, we are friends with them. Where were you? Bestie, one of my best friends, fucks dragons now. What do you mean? It's kind of funny how Estinian went from fuck dragons to fuck dragons, if you know what I mean. Head. Oh, it's all the way down here? The fucking music timing? What do you mean? Fuck dragons and Dead's harmonica? Hell yeah. Oh no, there's so many guys! I'll be fine. Charity? Temperance? Humility? Thaumaturgus? God, I've always hated mages. Hey, I'm mages! Also, why are they all got religious names? Why are they the 7 virtues? They remind me of sin eaters. I don't want to be reminded of sin eaters. Hi Moram, how are you? Nice. I just set up my island sanctuary stuff again too. Rejoice, gladiators, for the day is ours. Woo! Yeah, you're great. Wow. Oh no, it's another guy in purple. Hmm? Oh no, it's more purple. Oh no, it's Arnbert! What? But why would you be? Leave him to us for a sort. No, they're gonna get murdered! Oh no, it's a cat girl! Oh, she's kinda cool. Arnbert listened to Purple Rain once. Sloppy. Why is this like the coolest cat girl we've ever seen? Such brittle blades break so easily. Perhaps the first sword is made of stronger steel. Leave her, Xander. Our business is over. Here's over. Dude, why do they have a freaking like whole villain team up right there? Like they've got a whole unique designed villain team. What the hell is that? What have you done, Levenfold? We're sorry, we must withdraw. The wounded need tending. Let us take them back to the guild. Where's the cat girl? Why is she not in the MSQ? Nice, unique animation for carrying a guy too. What the hell? Stola heard that. Look, Stola's a giant nerd. She's not cool. She's a giant nerd. Just a big old nerd. She's a pretty damn cool nerd. Yeah, but she's a big nerd. Every Scion is a massive dweeb with the exception of Estinian, who's a jock. He's the jock that got adopted by the nerds. Oh, please give me a tier list, Lane. I'd love to see it. I made a tier list too, I'm pretty sure, actually. Give me a moment, Eris. I need to think. I wanted to spare you this, Amelia. I begged you not to go. You knew this, Aldous. That Levenfold had. Well, and I once fought side by side in the Colosseum, the twin swords and Althal, they called us. Never lost a match, honored by the Bull of Alamigo himself. That was then, and this is now. Their Levenfold single-handedly transformed the Alucard from a gang from thieves to the most field criminal organization in Thanolin. I knew I had to return. Seems like a lifetime ago that the three of us started to train together in this hall. Levenfold I knew would never stoop so low. He was a good man, strong and true. What would drive him to do this? When I find him, I'll be sure to ask. Unfortunately, he seems determined to kill me for my courtesy. What aren't you telling me, Aldous? I'm not clever enough to keep secrets, my dear. I'm a simple man, only capable of dealing with what's right in front of me. Is that so? I'll find Amelia, I promise. It is an Archon requirement, I agree. Never gives me so much anxiety. What? I got a leather jacket. That's all I need. Oh, you know what? That's fair. Alize is also a jock who got kidnapped by the nerds. She's the jock that had to make sure her nerd brother was okay. Right? So she joined the group and is like, ugh. And then Estinian's like, he just got adopted. Let's apologize for my earlier behavior. She just hides about being sporty. True. She's got to make sure they don't put pickles on his burger. Yeah! He asked for no pickles. Only to foster your growth as a gladiator, but to also protect you from the dangers you're not yet ready to face. And I know that Levin Folos became the leader of Alakarn. He chose to bear steel at us. Many more of us would not have returned alive. Mancrid's a nerd too. He's just like a, you know, a biologist. He's like a survivalist nerd. He camps, you know? Why has turned to a life of crime, so I've ordered my best men to scour Thailand with any trace of his whereabouts. Fortunately, one of them has disappeared. Strong suspicions that he's been taken prisoner by the Alakarn or worse. In the hope of saving him, we must act quickly. I'd have you search for a missing comrade. Alakarn near the hammers of Western Thailand. If you go there, you might find yet some clues to his fate. Reckless these days. Too many gladiators come to harm. Please, Eris, find a missing comrade and bring him home safe. Yeah, no problem. He's a spy nerd. He's a stealthy nerd. He's definitely a biologist. Heyo. Dab. Still a nerd. He's just like a nerd that like has other hobbies. I love Eris in her little hippo cart. It's a trap, sister. Oh no! I'm so scared. Why are they all chased? Much of a choice to rise to the occasion. Well, with all that trouble I just got into 7 years ago, selfish bastard, you should never. I'm gonna be my rambling, make my way back to Ola. After a short rest, you go tell Milia that I'm fine. Milia, first sword certainly knows how to pick them. Father first brought her to the guild a wee lass who cried at the sight of naked steel, but look at her now. He'd swear she was born with a blade in her hand. Huh. Oh, that's cute. Quickly attack while she's distracted by our chiseled abs! Eris is like, you fools, I have chiseled abs! The ambush of the hammers, excellent work. Invaluable to the guild. Can't thank you enough. Really deserve you needed some much needed rest. Go take time for yourself and return when you recuperated. But before you go, speak with Lutusu. I believe she has a message for you. Thanks. Lean closer, for I don't have any others hear my words. All this says is regards. Request you meet him by the Sharon in Eastern Panelin. Actually, I don't divulge information to the First Sword. May have gathered the previous interactions. She's still rather upset with him. It's likely to forbid any further association. Quite understandable since she's clearly, since he was clearly being groomed to become the next guildmaster before that horrible scandal. They would have made such a lovely couple. Hardly an appropriate topic of conversation. Anyway, yeah, my word, the First Sword will not hear any rendezvous from me. Ah, yes, the romantic tension. Ba-da. Why you chilling at the grave, dude? I like a woman who keeps me waiting. Nurtures the sense of anticipation. Oh, dude, you'd love me. I'm always late. 7 years since Milia's father was laid to rest here. Mean, stubborn, old ale goat through and through. The gods, when he danced with a sword in his hand, he was purely poetry in motion. Milia's right. There's no way I could know what it was like to be for her back then. Forced to replace her father in such terrible circumstances. It's the cat girl! It's the coolest cat girl ever made! Who might you be? Another of Levold's lackeys? Master Levold has been most distressed since learning of your return. This is unacceptable. Your own master does not deserve your loyalty, kitten. Kitten? Discord kitten? When you've outlived your useful, he'll dispose of you like so many others. Believe me, I speak from personal experience. Say what you will, I will not be swayed. Looks awfully determined to kill me. Still not really in the mood to fight. To play. Mind stopping her heirs? I love beating people up. Let's go! Hi, Cries. How are you? How's your beautiful face? How are you, Cries? Gotten stronger. Good. Glad Milia has a woman like you to rely upon. She's her father's daughter, leader of men, a true warrior, an obstinate woman who lets her feelings cloud her judgment. She needs to be surrounded by dependable people who will give her good counsel and keep her temper in check, now more than ever. Stick by her. She needs you more than you know. I'll do what I can. Thank you. I know business with Levelful and Alcaran has everyone on edge, but it's almost over. You have my word? I to our old man to put an end to this, to give him peace that in Thal's realm. But making that bastard Levelful to finally answer for his crimes. You know what I said, Eris. Now go. He's probably wondering where you are. It's okay, I'll take care of the hot gladiator lady. Don't you mind me, I'll take care of her. You go kill that one guy. Me and her, we're gonna get close. Sorry, it's been a while. Oh, you're fine. I'm just glad to see you, honestly. I've missed you. It's good to see you again. I see somebody's encroaching my paladin turf. Step off! Hi, Sam. How are you, buddy? Yes, I am, in fact. What's the matter? You're behaving rather oddly. I don't know news regarding Alucard's movements. I remain confident we will find him soon, though to keep your blade sharp. I look so silly. I should have known this was like a helmeted one. Why is my sword so chumby? You know, for the plot, of course. For the plot. It's like fine. Thus far. This is a stream I don't need to avoid, potentially playing the game in question later. True, that's fair. That's fair. So, I mean, hey, you should play Persona, just saying. Good to see you, though. Of all the seven hells, this is madness. To all those, he's been arrested by the Brass Blades because he was plotting to assassinate the Sultana. Utter nonsense. He had no motive to do so. Whatever I've said about the man, he should never resort to using poison. Almost behind this, they failed to kill him time and time again. They're reaching the monitors to allies. I didn't want to believe my enemy said such influence, but... That's it. No one can help us unravel this plot is Wyman. His reputation for doing stuff he shouldn't, after all. First, Wyman, see what he can tell us. Alice may know things, but he's not a murderer. Dun dun dun. Persona 5 too, it's such a good game. It's so good. I've got like 180 hours in it now. I'm probably gonna, I don't, not even probably, I am going to max out every confidant too. Pretty sick. Just saying. How many of those hours you're here running up and down Youngjin or the school hall while you're distracted talking to chat? Shut up! When you might come along, Eris. Frankly, surprised all this was went so quietly. Now to know there's no walking away from this. You really don't know, do you? Best start from the beginning, then. Also something of an enigma. He never folded to the greatest gladiators ever to grace Bloodsands, but he threw all that hard-fought glory away for a few Gilmore. The average Odalin loves a good Colosseum fight. What better way to make a gladiatorial spectacle entertain than wager on the outcome? So when I got out at Aldous was orchestrating a Max Fitchin scheme of untold proportions, well, you can imagine the shock and anger people felt. He was expelled from the Colosseum and his wins were stricken from the record. The hero game master Milia got worst of it, though. Not only was her friend exposed as a fraud, but around the same time her father fell ill and passed away. There were some oddities surrounding his death, too. It was rumored that he took his own life out of shame for his disgraced people, or that he might have been even murdered by the man. Baseless conjecture, really, but made Aldous look all the more worse. Then Amelia lost two of her most important men of her life and was forced to take charge of the guild alone. Levenfold, if you had to go solo in the Bloodsands, wasn't the same. Without Aldous, his career was finished. I know the nature of the men you so desperately want to save, though judging from the look in your eyes, I gather you still have your reservations. Fine then. So they blame me for doubting a man found in possession of Ralger's bile. Vile poison, rare and expensive too. Only the Corpse Brigade knows how to make it. I hear, and gods only know why they'd give it to Aldous. We could go to their headquarters at Sepulture, South Thane, and ask him directly, I reckon. University direct confrontation personally, but you don't, do you? By the by, should you save the poor bastard's life, tell him we're even. I hope that it was all worth it. Dun dun dun. I can't wait to play the Paladin quest and be really mad. My allergies are killing me. My adventurer plate, is it not amazing? I love my adventuring plate. I showed you my adventuring plate. Now please respond. So good. I love Eris. She's so silly. I have responded. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. must imagine my favorite tank job has their story 30 to 60. Yeah, it's crazy how they just forgot to do quests. It's so silly, so weird. She's so silly. I love big women so much. Well, then, Eris is your gal. Want us to fill in with our own paladin story? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, giant women. Fucking love them. Love Eris so much. She would make a good V-tubing rig. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Gonna be annoying. Wait, is there a paladin skill that is called Rage of Halone? And then turns into Royal Authority? That's stupid. One of those names is way cooler than the other. Oh yeah, it's called Rage of Halone right there. That's like a million times cooler. That's such a cool flurry. Yeah. Like the big slashy slash. I prefer my tanks edgier, darker, with cooler class name skills. Knightier. I like Dark Knight. Nah, that's silly though. Why do they like change it like that? It's so weird. Well, I love Paladin. That wouldn't change make me grumbles. Dark Knight, Dark Knight, Dark Knight, Dark Knight, Dark Knight. Woo! Team Sittergoo, baby. I still got my cool armor. I do like it without the helmet, though. Just such good-looking armor, though. Dark Knight doesn't get to cast a combo that consists of Sword, Swordia, Swordara, and Swordaga, though. No, you're right. It gets better abilities. I mean, think about it. Ooh, you get to throw magic swords at people. Ooh. Dark Knight literally harnesses the power of love and kills people with it. That's so cool. And then Gunbreaker has a gun. Look at that. That's pretty saucy. Made famous when it was used to assassinate the Alamican king. Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. Ooh, you get to cast magic swords at people. Ooh, is a complete sentence to me. Magic sword. This poison, is it? If the Alucard and purchase the Corsair, thank gods you've done it. You're right to not mention Warrior, it's just a DPS and trench coat. It really is. Warrior, not a tank, it's just a DPS that gets to heal itself. Wouldn't that disqualify Gunbreaker? No, they have a gun! And that makes them cool. I'm moving it, I'm moving it. Are they murdering this guy quick? Nah, Paladin's cool. I always do like a knightly or like holy aesthetic sometimes. Like a paladin-y time. It is pretty cool. Who are you? What do you want? Alright, come on. These are bold accusations you begin with. It's like for a paladin class almost as long as I've played any JRPG. That's fair. As we all know, I'm a sucker for a good witch class. I like my witches and wizards and stuff like that. I like my caster blasters. Knightly Paladin is a medieval setting in, like, Heavensward. How did they mess up those quests of all things? Yeah. No, that's fair. Hi, Bones. I need you to take my place for jury duty. You have jury duty? Yo, that sucks. Good luck. Nah, it's okay, Bones. I'm sorry, though. That sucks. Man was found in a prison guilty in the eyes of gods, a man. He'll be executed forthwith. Oh, you have jury duty today? Oh god, and more? Oh no! I would ask you about it, but I don't think you're, like, allowed to tell me. Playable class is very excited for BG3. Let's go, baby! I'm excited for BG3 too. But I don't know, you might have missed this, Christ. I've been on a fighting game kick. I'm gonna be playing and streaming Street Fighter 6 when it comes out, which is a wild thing for me to say out loud. But that's also a game I'm very much looking forward to. Though, to be fair, I already own BG3. I might stream that when it comes out, too. I don't know. I might see if Ashley wants to do, like, a run-through of it. Some of your tweets, yeah? Hell yeah. Judge loves to talk? Oh, damn. Don't waste your breath here. Style skills always yielded wealth above all else. Liverpool to spend a fortune to secure my sentence. Your thirst for big women tends to be noticeable. Brrr, Marissa! She has a suit! She's wearing a suit! Laser targeted at me. Sorry. I love big women. That's criminal. And you, what are you waiting for? Do it. What did that? All this! Couldn't just stay away, could you? At least I don't have to steal the husband's axe. The gods are to have blood this day. I'm afraid it won't be mine. Since you two are so devout, perhaps you're willing to offer yourselves in exchange? A mercy. There they are. Interfering with the law is a heinous crime, in fact. I believe it's punishable by death. I feel a spectacle would draw you here. I should have dealt with you from the start. Come, let's dance, brother. Evil Ardbert! So it's to be a rematch. Farewell, I accept. Million others need your heirs. Leave him to me. Yeah, I should play Hi-Fi Rush at some point. That'd be a good idea. Bungie's doing something aside from Destiny? Thank God. Good. I didn't catch any of the PlayStation Showcase. I just know that MGS3 is getting a remake because Ashley, that's like her favorite game. So naturally I heard about it. Devil May Cry merged with a rhythm game? Oh, that's kind of cool. Wow. A lot of people fighting. Yeah, now I can actually, like, play through the Metal Gear games. I'm sure Ashley would probably love to do that. Oh, there you are. Metal Gear Solid or just Rising? Metal Gear Solid, because it's getting a remake, I believe. that's like about all I know, actually. Were there any other like good announcements for the PS3 showcase or PlayStation 4? Alan Wake 2. Oh, is it gonna actually be good this time? I feel like sound effects are very loud. Glad they're branching out, even if I'm not all that interested in the new IP-ish. Bungie should. They're too good of a game company just to be locked in Destiny jail, in my opinion. Also, hi Dapper, how are you? Makes sense they would make 3. Fight me, it was good the first time. It was okay the first time. Almost had me level hold. Stay back. I won't have your pity. You just had to have it all, didn't you? Just one victory, just one bloody match. While your precious ego couldn't accept it, you ruined everything. Tell me, Aldous, how does it feel to lose your name, your legacy, everything you ever loved? Wanted to know how much you suffered? Then I go level fold, it's over. As it is, I swear you will never know peace, not in this life nor the next. Level fold, no! No, damn well neither of us will see Thal's realm. Let's go, our comrades are waiting. Dumbest looking sword I've ever seen. It's a sword. Yes, more FF16, which I can't play. Not yet. Because, you know, not allowed to. Me neither, yippee! I hate PlayStation exclusive bullshit. It makes me so mad. At least they've gotten in the habit of, like, releasing it eventually on PC because of how stupid how much fucking money they're just missing out on. Wait, Marathon is the game they're working on? Bungie? Are they redoing Marathon? Was an extraction shooter. Holy shit! That's wild, actually. Really? Huh. So that's like the rhythm game that you were talking about. Huh. That's cool as hell. I'll probably play that. Glad you're there, Eris. Without you, I doubt we could have defeated Alarcon. You can stay join the Colosseum, make a wonderful attraction. Of course, you need a title that befits your prowess. Now that it's all over, you'll be staying, won't you? No, Level may be dead, but the Alarcon are far from finished. I'll linger here and give them a chance to regroup and seek revenge. True tragedy, they cannot enjoy the company of Doll's lovely ladies any longer, but I have faith that equally radiant beauties await me in distant lands. Aldous, another word, my dear. It's bad enough that the first sword is permitted. Disgraced gladiator to fraternize with her subordinates. Can you imagine the scandal if she became personally involved with the man? Nevertheless, I understand how you feel, Amelia. I'm known to have this effect on the fair sex god. Shut up. I should have let the headsman have his way with you. Though we might learn something about humility. Ah, but how am I supposed to remember the lesson without a head? Father would be proud of you, Amelia. Don't ever change. There's only one more thing I wanted to say before I go, Eris. 7 years ago, before my last match of the Blood Sands, I was given an offer, a sultan's ransom in exchange for a loss. Levenfold begged and pleaded, but I just couldn't do it. Hold on under her pride or whatever, I made my choice. In spite of it all, what came of it, to this day I have no regrets. Simple thing to know what's right. Listen to your heart and yours, and it will never lead you astray. Trust your comrades, have faith in your skills, and you will triumph over any adversity. With that, I bid you all farewell. Gotcha, Zeno. And I have to wait another 7 years to see that bastard again. There's so much I want to. Oh, what the hell is 7 hells are you looking at? This is a training hall. Why aren't you training right now? All it takes to stand in the blood sands is a sort of stupid grin. No, it takes years of hard work, an ocean of blood and sweat, unbreakable will. Every man and woman here has potential to become a champion, but it is you and you alone who decides your destiny. To answer me this, gladiators, will you follow the footsteps of your brothers and sisters? Describe your names in legend. I. Oh, Square's making a Splatoon ripoff? Nice. Yes, yes it is. I know a fair bit about Marathon just because I used to be a hardcore Bungie fangirl back in the day. Some of you will remember the fact that I was a massive Halo fan. Still am, kinda. But really, I really just preferred it when Bungie had Halo. Miley is way too cool for him. I agree. The wind blows you here. She's cool. She's nice. The storyline was fine, honestly. All this was, like, at least somewhat funny. Though it would have been cooler if they just, like, let him be, like, not a great guy, too. Instead, he had to be like, no, I chose the right thing. And it's like, nah. Dude, just, like, be a flawed character. It's fine. I swear it won't destroy the narrative or anything. Okay, so the Paladin's pledge is in there? Oh, it's probably the guild lady. Spirits within. There you are, Eris. Every time I just heard just a bit of gossip I know you're going to be interested in. Apparently, and remember, heard first from me, the Sultan's foreign leaders sharing their secret skills of training amongst paladins. Good hell, I know. The Sultan's were an exclusive monopoly on the instruction of paladin skills. Once upon a time, if you weren't one of those officer trained elites, then you had very little chance. You had no chance to learn the arts. Competition to get at the top was very fierce indeed, let me tell you. And you joined to swear an oath of fealty to the Uldalan Sultanate. Which means no more adventuring, no more daring do, and no more Colosseum. Just wishing about in the palace all day polishing plate mail. That's why this news is so big. Anyone with a fierce commitment, a bit of commitment can learn the skills of Paladin. No memorizing the 55 commandments of the sworn or other nonsense either. This is a golden or platinum opportunity that comes with a lucky adventurer's lifetime. Let this slip through your fingers and regret will be your just desserts. We'll promenade at Hastings ships, find the captain of the Sultan's for an elite. Blah blah blah. How you're just dying to become a paladin. Oh, I'm gonna be dying after I start this quest line, I'm sure. And then me in a swimsuit. Oh my god. That's great, Bones. Amazonian Iron Thighs? Hello, ma'am. I'm Jeline's member of the Sultan's Foreign Elite, servant to Uldalan Sultanate. It's to see me you've come to inquire about the trainer's Paladin. So, to have your name, good woman? Yo, I'm Eris. I have a club. Eris, a fine name. I bid you welcome to salute your noble resolve. If you aspire to paladinhood, you should understand what that means. Paladin swears allegiance to the Sultanate. The Paladin shall be the sword, the shield of the Sultanate. Paladin defends the people of the realm. Sellswords and gladiators or the others ilk their blades for themselves, but a paladin serves the greater good. Do you understand me? Also, the paladin learns have been held secret, nurtured, and perfected within the ranks of Sultan's Sword Elite for the nigh 600 years. You know, why do you go from gladiator, the fucking, like, breadwinning, like, blood-fighting, sport mercenary, to paladin, which is, like, the most authoritative of any job? And then in warrior, you go from being a literal cop to being the least cop-like class that's all about savagery and, like, eating things with your hands and face. Like, this doesn't make sense. Something is wrong. Strange, I picked up this quest and there's a blank spot in my memory, and then these 2 sets of armor and this like 30 to 60 job skills. Crazy. Think that's weird? What about starting as an archer and becoming a bard? That kind of makes sense in the sense of like a bow works with a bard, and that like the bard's like speech of like emotions fits into like the archery's like patience lessons too, kinda. But, like, the warrior, marauder, and then gladiator, paladin are polar opposites. Like, completely different, right? Hollow sword to protect the Sultanate, the soldiers and mounted guards. Knights in the elite of the elite. Our conventions unwavering, our hearts true, our sword skills without peer. Look, the Sultan's sword leaves it buried in the past sound, where they grow smaller by the year. The shadow which we once were the Sultana turns to sell swords to defend her palace. Unless because of one traitor, no, because of a blow to dishonor left by one who shall not be named. Because of him, we are forced to seek the help of able-bodied adventurers. Here we shall instruct you in the paladin military arts. You'll be conducted to the Sultan's forum, but serve as a free paladin. Huh. First show us both your sword and heart have metal, that you are worthy of honor. I'm eager you find an iron brazier, light it, none nearby will be drawn to the flame. These monsters give the hearts to the fire, return and present to me the ashes as proof of your deed. I would be paladin, show me your metal, heart and steel and your blade. Blah blah blah. Oh, doesn't even fit the story. It should be night. Yeah, probably. The way it makes sense of it, somebody's like having to fight for money to make for a noble profession. I guess. But it still is like kind of nonsensical. Or status, not profession. Eh. Again, like, sorta. Then you've got like classes like you got classes like Thaumaturge to Black Mage, which is like, makes perfect sense. Right? Or like Lancer to Dragoon, which again, makes perfect sense. That they had to connect, some worked, some didn't. Yeah, that's probably fair. Yeah, actually, right. Rogue and Ninja. No, that's fair. Yeah, Pugilist to Monk makes sense. Thaumaturge to Black Mage. Lancer to Dragoon. Conjure and White Mage probably do, right? Oh no. You're in this place searching for undead, and then you must be a petitioner seeking for the secrets of the paladin arts. Make no mistake, simply learning paladin swordplay does not make you a paladin, nor does the armor you wear, but the status you claim. Another aging free paladin. Well, you would do well to heed my counsel. Strike off the shackles that bind your spirit, lift the visors that blinds, and finds the true path of the paladin. Oh no. Here, you'll be returning to the captain, yes? Then give him this crystal. Okay. Thanks, weird, mysterious guy. The way you use a sword reminds me of a man I used to know. Eyes may be old, but they can see the truth well enough. Be a paladin, strong and true. Devote yourself to the way and become a beacon of light. Bye. And then Yoshi P came in and said, "What are you doing?" Yoshi P showed up and was like, What is happening here?" Oh. Oh, you scared me. Hi. Potato salad. Carrot pudding. Oh god, I've got so much shit now. Thank you super much. All right. That must be right. Thank you. Use lightning gunblade as your paladin weapon? Yo, I should. Except, yeah, I don't know if I have it, actually. Oh, did they finally do that? What if lightning was 7 feet tall? Yo! That'd be great. She should be. Why isn't she Square Enix? They need to answer for their crimes. The Sun and monstrosity left the ruins. Still allow me to go 7 family. Defeat them and return with proof of your deed. I mean, here you go, my dude. Cowards is why. True! You need to prove that you've defeated the undead. You've shown that your heart is true and your sword is metal. You should be an attentive pupil for there. You much to learn. First and foremost, you are a paladin now. Custodian of traditions are ancient and noble. Your paladin has no master. Instead, she travels all lands and every place takes up the cause of unarmed and defenseless. You swear fealty not to the Lord, but to yourself. You are nobility amongst adventurers. You've taken your first steps on a new path, and you've earned the right to bear the soul of a paladin. Upon its surface is carved the deeds of paladins of eras past, who bears command with respect of all knights of honor. Bahamut's Fang! You already possess a crystal? And you say it was given to you by an unknown free paladin? Who told you? Who told you to hand it to me? Where's the crystal that of which you speak of? I demand you show it to me at once. There you go. He's made a mockery of the trial. The crystal you bear is indeed the soul of the paladin, but it is disgraced, impure, was stolen from the soul that's worn. And who gave you this? His soul is the very traitor whom I've been seeing these many moons. He's an oath breaker. Dun dun dun! Who read the knee of the Udal and stole the date. And who swore allegiance to the Sultan swore, but then single-handedly sullied our name, trampled underfoot and was lost, perhaps forever. How dare he give you consular honor and the paladin away? The soul is polluted, I must dispose of it! When you come to wield your sword as paladin, the only soul you wear is that which bestowed upon the captain of the Sultan sword. The traitor has no Sultan sword, and still less a captain. But giving you a soul, he's insulted not only the brotherhood, but you too. Shut up! God, you're repeating yourself! I was eventually like you fights our rules. God, fucking damn! Not an instance, but there's a reign is long and sure. The forebears of Sultan sword have the preserve, the rituals, the traditions, the duty bound uphold. Them even men and women of their own rank score the relics. God, buddy. In my fate, the name captain of the Sultan sword in these troubled times, if you did ask the honor, event the need of the Sultan, his sword filled your money. Restore the honor of the name, you wield the skill plate, more importantly, you're face to face, your task is paladins, bring me into justice. Just lay yourself, marshal your resources, how your skill, the luck comes, you're able to discharge your duty. It will be long, but you're a paladin now. The honor binds you, surely be an oath. God damn. Stop talking. Worst part is I am just gonna redo that because I want to eat chicken. One floor, he won't die. This man has the longest line of dialogue in the world. Bequeath to you their wisdom. Tifa should be buffed. Tifa should be shredded, quite frankly. I completely agree. Yes, transfer, please. Thank you. That's so nice. Oh my god, that's so nice. Don't you love it when the game listens to you and pays attention to you? God, that's so nice. Holy hell. Oh. Thank fuck, why did it take them this long? Who knows? Honestly, who knows? But I'm glad they did that. That is such a quality of life change. Holy hell. Unfortunately, I've pretty much done every single class, so I won't be able to use it much, but it's still nice. Also, look at that. I now have Paladin, yippee! And my jobs here look so pretty. I'm just missing one more. Just one more. Just one more. Maybe we'll get it someday, who knows. Funny how there's like 4 tanks but only 3 healers, you know? So weird. So strange. What a bizarre system. Ahihi. Man, it's so true. The next expect needs more range DPS and healers. True, true. Now we only got 3 healers. Crazy. There's the 2 berry healers, but only 1 regen healer. They made Astro not be able to do both. They made the number. I made the numbers on. Yeah, that's really weird. Why did they do that? That's so strange. Very weird champ, not gonna lie. bad. Well. Numbers even more off? Nah, you're fine. I'd say, after doing the Gladiator quest line, I can safely say it was fine. Like, it was okay. Honestly. I wasn't anything to, like, write home about. But I liked that the guild leader was a lady. It was mildly entertaining. I wasn't bored the whole time. So, like, that's good. As one of the quests of all time. True. And to be fair, it probably is amongst the better job quests. Like level 1 through 30, right? Though there's a couple really good ones. I still really like the Black Mage one. Like, just saying, still really think that's good. Pugilist, I really like. I think it's very fun. That's a very fun cast of characters. Rogue is pretty good too. Even if I don't like it that much, it's still like amongst the better ones. Rogue, Thaumaturge, Pugilist are like the top tier 1 through 30. Yeah, I'd probably agree with that. Probably would. I feel like Archer's okay. I feel like Lancer's okay. Warrior, or, I mean, Marauder's kind of bleh, in my opinion. Arcanist is kind of bleh. I think Gladiator's probably better than both of those, at least. And that's about it, I believe. Marauders just hit rocks until you're strong enough to fight a moose, isn't it? Yeah, pretty much. You have to be friends? Yeah. Yeah. That was like to prevent, like hackers and stuff, wasn't it? Have you ever seen a moose, IRL? Yes, I have. Eris is home. My wife is home. Hi, Ashley. How are you? Look at Eris. She a paladin now. She's gone on the straight and narrow. She's legit. Just kidding, still not legit. She's gonna beat you to death with a club. I'm so asleep. Why are you so sweepers? Eris rank moment. True. Maybe a surprise gift? Would I have to friend you, Nomad? Would I have to friend you to do that, though? Would I have to friend you to do that, though? Yeah, go ahead. I don't mind. Honestly, we should be friends. I don't remember you. Leaps into live stream. To Malboro. Oh no! Club. I don't know why a bunch of level swords are Maculatas? Maculatas? Is that it? But it's cool, in my opinion. Ah, I agree. It is cool. Oh no, Nomad just cast Flow. Hope we don't come out blind. No! Haven't me but Ilya. I'm here for Eris time. Eris time! Look at her. I don't think so, Lena. I don't think that's a thing. Ailey Ashley. If you need to go to bed, hun, you can go to bed. This is such a cozy little outfit. So cute. Except, I must. Yeah, I don't think that's been a thing for a bit, right? Are we on? Oh, I woke up just now and had Twitch open on my phone, lol. Oh, I gotcha. Goodness. Nah, it's still a thing? Well, shit. And from because of reasons of drama, ahaha, oh ho ho ho. Oh, that's not good. How do they do that? That's dumb. Running around in circles because I'm waiting for a gift, apparently. Ow! No one checking for the Motom event. Has it made it into any of your glams? You know, that's... Yeah, you're right. It hasn't, has it? Huh. I should. I totally should. I'll probably pull it out eventually. I've been really liking Eris's latest like MSQ trends of just like jacket. I like her little red jackets. I really liked this one for Endwalker. I really did. Like if anything, this might just be like a canon Eris outfit. Super, super good. But this one to expose her abs, very good. Abs, abs, abs. Yes, hello, bunny girl. You're looking very boobily today. That's a good top. Where did she get that top? Is that Island Sanctuary? Same for no glamour dressers in houses? True. Abs that saved existence. You betcha, Shifty. I also love that it points down, too. Like, it points down her treasure trail. That's perfect. Very good. Try just more Belle and Eris going on adventures. Yeah, do it! Might be the aiming set. Oh, really? All right, there's Stormblood era stuff. Yeah, you should. That Stormblood era good, especially with what we've talked about with like the Xenos fights and stuff. Yeah, no, Ashley, go for it. You have bestie privileges. I'm just gonna be dead waiting for Nomad. Well, Eris Adventures, who's the Warrior of Light, or do they share the title? Eris is the Warrior of Light. On the Belle Eris Adventures. But they are both companions. But canonically speaking... Oh, hello there. Yes, pet my knee, Lena. Do it. No, I actually haven't watched that clip. probably should. Did you send it to me like right when I volume warning though? I'm sure you're screaming. That is super cool though that like you're getting a remake. I might honestly play it if it's getting a remake. We could play it together. Ooh. I hear it's very homoerotic, so like I should probably give it a whirl. I tend to play a lot of games with like tired homoerotic men. Not because like I explicitly want to, I just like end up doing that. It just kind of ends up happening, right? You know, you've got like Emmett Selk in Final Fantasy XIV. You have Leon Kennedy in Resident Evil 4. You have Sojiro in Persona 5. Like, just so many. Just happy to see it back. Nice. Oh, you can play Disco Elysium for the old man yaoi. Right, Disco Elysium. True, true. Speak of the devil, there's a Takemi Tae over there. Huh. Interesting. That's a buff bun boy. Well, actually, while I wait here, I'm gonna BRB because I'm gonna go to the bathroom so that hopefully I'm ready to go by the time we get back, and then I'll start MSQ and all that jazz. So give me a little minute, but I'm gonna go pee. So 1, 2, 3, BRP. And she specifically fits Eris's best because they fit each other's Hey, Will, welcome back. What's up? How's it going? True and real. True. Just sweeping. And what was that, Sammy? I'm just saying. Look, if you could have a ship of two giant muscular women, would you not? Like, would you not? Where one of them is edgy and brooding, but holds fast to her principles, and the other one is loud and more optimistic, but is a fatalist at heart, wishing for death. I mean, come on. I think she's talking about Belle's The selective hearing didn't hear you, but true and real. True. Hi, Mega. How are you? I personally would like to be in that ship as well. Ah, Eiffel Tower. Gotcha. Oh, you betcha, Mega. What's up? I like watching from the outside, too. What's this catboy? What's this catboy think he's doing? Oh, he sweeped. Pretend I phrased that better. Well, now. No, Eris sweep. No. Oh, now she's dirty. Is that Catboy Titus? Hold up. Was that Catboy Titus? Hold up. Wait. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd Catboy Titus go? And they're gone. Damn. So Bella's way more optimistic about Eris. And look, I will carry your will to live, I swear to the gods. Ah, yes, but Ashley, who was I talking about as who? You returned to Xanarkin. Ah, no! Listen to my story. Better music plays. 'Tis the question. Honestly, I mean, neither role I described was like a happy one. But it is rarely happy to be associated with the Warrior of Light and saving the universe, now is it? People die and Limbsa sweeps. When will they stop? Sweeping! Oh my god, sorry, we gotta... That's a good idea for a TikTok. That's a really good idea for Hey, Ashley, I have an idea. Also, Ashley made the reference, so, like, I have to, we now are legally obliged to watch it again. I apologize. You made the joke. We have to watch it.
How many died today? People die and Yuna dances. When will she stop dancing? When will it stop? How many died today?
God, it's so funny. People die and then Luna dances.
Dances. When will she stop dancing? When will it stop?
When will it stop? Anyway. God, I love FF10. What a good game. Hi, Totally Vulcan, but thank you for watching Lost. Oh, God. Is Paige okay? That's great, though. I love me a Banui. How are you, Vulcan? How's it going? Or Valken? How are you? One of their best videos. It's so good. And it won't stop. Not until sin is defeated. Wait, that's not even the original, right? That's not the right one. Okay, now I gotta go find the right one. Maybe if I type it like this? Because that's not the right one. It's a different one, right? It's like longer, I think. Yeah, no, it doesn't have the PS2 fade transitions. True! True! Okay, where is it? When will Yuna stop dancing? TikTok, maybe? Can you tell I have ADHD? Because I immediately have to go find this. Will die and dance. I can't find it. Maybe... Oh, I might have it. I think it's this one.
How many died today?
I think this is right.
People die and Yuna dances. When will she stop?
Yeah, there it is!
When will it stop? Yuna won't stop dancing. Not until sin is gone.
The fact it's got the PS, like, what,
today?
like, PS2 fades is the best part.
People die and Yuna dances. When will she stop dancing? When will it stop? Yuna won't stop dancing. Not until sin is gone.
Is gone. Also, the best part is, I know that
No,
song
won't
that
stop.
she's dancing to. That's Alien. That's a Vocaloid song. I recognize that. I know that funky little,
Stop dancing.
funky little person on the screen. Yeah. Anyway.
Not until sin is gone.
God, I freaking love. I love that. Not until sin is gone. Actually, can you send me that? I need to send it to my friend. I just closed it. I'm so sorry. TikTok? Oh, got it. No, I'm just such a Chad gamer. I already have it. Get over here, you doober. There you go. Nice.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Hello, Ed. Thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you're having an excellent day, because I find it more excellent. Love you so much. Welcome. How are you? I am a Chad. You right. Now, the first soldier flop, I bet they'll get the square skins on Fortnite. True. I want to fight Sephiroth in Fortnite. Alright. Well, if you're done sweeping, I gotta go do MSQ now. So. Yes, Lollyho. That's a lovely mug you have there. Pat, pat, pat. It is time. True. Eris is a big lady. You betcha. All right. We have to go probably here, don't we? Yep. Tarazadhan! Away! Big facts, Sarah. All right. Oh, we need to do an MSQ review, don't we? You know, I really should make like little videos or something that just like does my recapping of like patch quests and stuff to get people prepared for the next patch. That'd be very good. Are you ready for your Eris recaps MSQ? Yeah, are you ready for it? I sure hope so. I kind of remember it. Go back, sweep. Love you, Bigly. Love you, Bigly, too, Ashley. Go, sweet. All right, are you guys ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? I keep asking because just this is also to let people leave if they need to, or to mute me. I mean, you don't have to leave, but like if you need to turn the volume down, I get it. Goodbye, Air's so tall and pretty. She is tall and pretty. I agree. But yeah. Alright. So, last time on the main scenario quest of Final Fantasy XIV, patch 6.3, if you recall, last time they were all like, alright, we gotta go back into the Voidussy, so let's start moving towards the Voidussy. But then, Vershawn had a vision, and his vision was of his sister, of his big sis, and she was all like, I'm here. And he's like, wait, what? And he felt it in a northerly direction, which the only place up there that we have unlocked right now because of, you know, expansions is Garlemald. So we all went, get your coats on, we're going back to Garlemald. We get there and our favorite Orange Julius is already there and he's eating food, which is delicious. He then introduces Zero to eating food, which is delicious. And then we get the best food animation ever created in Final Fantasy. It's great. Anyway, Zero has a nice snack and she has a good time. And then Orange Julius is alerted to the fact that, oh no, people are in danger. So Alphino and Alizé are like, oh no, we need to go do something. And then I'm like, oh no, gotta go do something. So we go run off to go protect people from void demons because Stola and Stinkian are too busy protecting our giant snowmobile from getting destroyed by more void demons, because there's void demons everywhere, apparently. So we go off to save Garleans from getting eaten by void demons. And then Zero goes, no, I'm not coming with you because I'm edgy and I have to sit in the corner and I'm not here to protect people, I'm here for Aether and booze. And we're like, all right, then don't. But she feels guilty enough to the point where she does end up leaving. She runs out into the wilderness to go fight her own kin, gets in a big old tussle with them, a lot of combat, a lot of fighting, until when all seems lost, we save her, and it's great, and we have a good time. And then we're like, Zero, you did end up helping us, and she's like, Baka? And we're like, you're our favorite, Zero, and she's like, I just was doing it for the booze. And we power friendship it, and then we're all like, yay! And then after that, we kill all the void demons, get up on our giant snow ski, which is very giant, actually, it's like a snow fortress, and start snow surfing through the snow to get up to the mountain because we needed a snow plow to get there because of something. Anyway, we get there, fight some more void demons, fight a hot doll that was possessed for the sake of Reapers. Then we fight Teenage Mutant Ninja Demon, and he is very happy to see us. And I think, wasn't he also like British too? That was wild. Anyway, we fight him, Archdemon of Water or something, and then we kill him, and then he's like, yay, I can die now, I'm so happy. And we're like, oh, wow, ooh, jeez. We kill him, then we find the source of the agony, which is the fact that they used, like, I think it was one of her eyeballs, Ashdia's eyeballs, to open up a void rift to let a bunch of void through. And then we're like, ah, shit. That's bad. And then Vershawn's like, my sister! And we're like, yeah, we're sorry about that, dude. And he's like, ah! So he's sobbing like a mess. Zero still doesn't understand emotions. Estinian is very perplexed by the situation. Stola's doing math. So, anyway, We get out of Garlemald after saying goodbye to Orange Julius and Elfino and Alizé, saying like, hey, you guys are cool, but also we've got like other things to do. And they're like, yeah, of course, yeah, that's probably fair. You have other things to do. And then we return to Razadhan, only to discover, oh no! There's more Void Demons, and they're in our backyard. That's crazy. There's in fact like a big old Void Demon on the top of that giant rock that looks really cool and is purple. And we gotta stop him from blowing up the rock and opening another portal with another eyeball or something like that. We get up there and meet the coolest looking guy ever, who's also remarkably well articulate and well spoken. This cool fire guy who's all like, my life sucks. End my life. And we're like, oh god, these Arc Demons are getting really sad now. Or Arc Devils. And then we fought this man with his giant bare feet that we could clearly see. And he set everything on fire, but we had more fire because we're a black mage, so duh. And then we beat his ass, and he was like, you have freed me, but understand the consequences of your actions, and Golbez is gonna do something bad. Watch out, but thank you for killing me because I wanted to die because being a Void Demon sucks. And Zero, that made Zero go, things that make Zero go, But little did we know, that was but a distraction! For Golbez's fiendish plans, where he's going to pull the moon together to destroy, to diffuse realities, to open up like a Giga Mega portal to let the Void Demons through so that they can all die? Or have Aether. I believe that was his sinister master plan. Because he's on the moon. Because everyone's on the moon. Because this is Endwalker. And we gotta have a fucking moon. And yeah, that was the MSQ. That was 6.3. Any questions? Devs worked so hard on that moon stage. Well, it's not my fault that we barely went there then, dev team. Looking at the game screen all this time. What did you say? Oh, do you want me to repeat it? Okay, so 6.3. Basically, it starts by we're all going like we have to go back to the Voidissy, and then I'm not repeating it. Excuse me. But yeah. Hope that works for y'all. That's what happened in the MSQ. Yeah. Get rid of some of this stuff, huh? All right. So, after that, it is time for us to go back at it again, baby. Bunnies with the black hair and the red highlight. Looks to be good. See a lot of them, evidently. Hi, Rashawn. Oh, Euro. Urchin pasta? There's real urchins in there? Green favor. Is that a pun? No, I actually made curry today. Eris, it's good to see you. Have you any news from old Charlian? Yet to hear from your stroller regarding her search for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her science has left me feeling restless. Or am I alone in this? Stinian has such an excess energy that he's been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. As for Zero... My wife? Wife! Hello, wife. How are you? Is something the matter? No. Eris paid us a visit. I was appraising her of the recent developments, or lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my aether. Would Would you like to come? Zero get more of a personality. Let's go, baby. Date, 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 date. Rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. Will you accompany us, of course? Never mind, the child's gonna third wheel on the date. Boo. Come then, I have an errand to run to the bazaar first. You don't need to tell me to come twice, Zero. Away! I missed Zero. She's great. Honestly, one of the best, like, parts of these entire patch quests. I love that we're doing all this Void Demon shit, but I love, love, love Zero. God, she's so cool. Like, oh my god. Might honestly even be, like, my favorite character. Like, NPC-wise. She's just, like, the coolest. Oh no, it's raining. God, I love Zero. Do you love this umbrella, though? Yeah, we're going to replenish Aether. I'm sure we're going to get, like, Curry or something. So this quest is just a big old pun. I'm going to throw Koji Fox. Just kidding, he's a delight. I would never. Which is successor? I want to say Christine. Oh, does he have a successor? He moved positions of the company from what I heard. Oh, really? Huh. Hello, Mary Merchant. You're with Mistress Zero. How rare to see her with others. True. Ancient City's prosperity is a sure way than visit the bazaar to observe people. This I learned from Wen and his predecessors. Wife! Picking up some more spice. Mary had told me to do so before my next visit. Mistress Zero is quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters we know as Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. Yo! Zero a spice demon! Let's go! Probably because she doesn't really taste food? Someone else is spearheading Shadowbringers at Endwalker? Oh, I gotcha. That makes sense. Which is the spices they normally have on hand. The Mayan can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose some extra to blend with Mistress Zero's usual. To help keep things interesting, what do you say? Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect. We get to choose out some spice for her? Huh. My largest selection in the world. Bear in mind that what I recommend to Mistress Zero is potent. As long as it's stimulating, I care not what you choose. Full array of spices from the hempen sacks. coarse yellow flakes, a little red husks, aromatic black corns, lustrous crimson powder. I like lustrous crimson powder. Eris is becoming a spice girl. Oh, you betcha. Is that paprika? Paprika, pepper. Is that what, like, red pepper flakes? Is that like, what powder is that? I used it in my curry. What's it called? Well, Eris probably go for the red powder because, like, bright in color, this powder is hot. It's hot just to look at. It will likely induce a healthy sweat when consumed. Oh, okay. Corns tickle your nose and they're pungent and enticing over. One can imagine them lending dishes an appetizing accent. Eris gives off a citrus-like sense. Perhaps they would imbue the dish with a zesty note. Oh. Both flakes may have been grated in from a thick root. Their sharp aroma suggest a bracing flavor. Oh, so that's like ginger. And these must be like, some kind of citrus, right? Like an orange? Cardamom? They might be cardamom. Yeah, we'll go with the lustrous red powder. That's a fine choice, but take my word for it. Here, have a taste. You may wish to observe your reaction. It'd be considerate to sample the spice in her presence. Oh no! How well does Eris handle spice? You know, to be fair, I feel like she probably does handle spice pretty well. All things considered, Eris has been across the world, across dimensions, and eaten a wide variety of food, and also grew up in a very coastal place. So she's had a big exposure to a wide variety of foods and spices. So I think she's got a pretty good spice tolerance. But yes, exactly, Sam. She absolutely talks a lot of shit about it. Maybe bigger game than her actual tolerance. That might be true. I could see that. That's a very Eris thing to do. Be like, oh yeah, well I can handle anything. Tries it and is like, yeah, this is pretty good. I'm fine. This is great. What are you talking about? It's good flavor. Eris could eat a ghost pepper, but she would be sweating through it. She totally would. But she ain't no wimp, right? And to be fair, Eris, when she comes home for the holidays at the Fortons, she probably always advocates for more spice being put in the food. Oh, hello there. Hi, Renton. How are you? There we go. To be fair, our usual traveling companions are Charlians, for sure. God, she's so cute. I love Lala Post. Indian food is great, but I can't handle the spices. Oh, I love the spices. I love that. I made curry today, and I made it pretty hot, which is the best way to do it. There are ways to improve your spice tolerance, but that takes time. It's worth it. I used to not be into spicy food, but I am now because I worked my way up to it, and it is so worth it. I am not kidding. It is so good. You kind of open up a whole nother world of food if you can tolerate spice even to a little bit, like even to a small degree, right? It's very, very good. But yes, Nomad, absolutely. most of her traveling companions, terrible, terrible spice tolerance. Eris is the best by far. All the Charlians are big wimps. Like Thancred is probably the best one out of all of them. Alisaie tries her best, but she's not that good. Doesn't have that great of a high spice tolerance. Everyone else eating bland ass food, and Eris over here like, God, you guys don't know what you're missing. So her spice tolerance might not be better, might just be better than average, but to Alfie, Allie, and Uri, she's just a god. Exactly. She like just bites a habanero pepper, and Urianger is just like, my gods, this woman doth truly breathe fire. And Eris is like, well, you know, I do cast fire spells, so. Better equal spice tolerance, Stinky. I think Stinky canonically gained a better spice tolerance when he had his stint in Hiragane. Otherwise, he had the boring ass like Ishgardian like spice. But when he was in Kugane, he probably upped his spice tolerance quite a bit. They probably were like, oh, try this spicy squid. And he's like, I love it. I love squid. Right, something like that. So, like, I can see that. Also, being dragon-blooded probably helps. Probably. Probably, I could see that. And now he lives in Thavnir, probably the spice capital of Eorzea. I mean, really, yeah. So, like, really, Astidian, probably pretty good. If you put a little bit too much pepper in Alphino's dish, he will explode. Same thing with Urianger. Y'shtola is weak when it comes to spice, but she knows it, so she tries not to she doesn't go too far. Thancred has a tiny mild tolerance of spice. But he talks way bigger of a game than he can back up. Way worse. Worse than Eris, even. Yeah, that's all canon. You can't tell me otherwise, sorry. Oh, and then Graha is always down to try new food, but the spice will kill him. He just won't stop, because he thinks he's being rude. You know, surprising spice tolerance to the science? Cryo. I would believe that. Cryo would be able to, like, eat some spicy food and be like, oh, that's got a kick to it. Nice. And they're like, Cryo, it's so hot, though. And she's like, oh, it's not that bad. Oh, I'm on the first quest, Renton. I'm on the first quest. What's that? I'm not care. Take care to not have too much at once. Well. Finally place some of the spice on your tongue. A veritable blaze engulfs your mouth. And your reaction speaks volumes. This will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mistress Zero, and do give Marion my regards. Hurts so good, hell yeah. Yeah, Eris totally would just like, I'm fine. She would do that. Something in my eye. Eh.
My usual please, but with this spice.
Oh my god, the technology.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure.
I mean, look at Zero. She has friends now. People know her.
Now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
It is curry. It's a pun.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Aww.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Eris barely fits into the scene.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
If I could have mine a touch milder. Nah, Eris going full bore in. I'll have his excellencies helping. Eris is like, oh yeah, hit me up.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzatan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands.
True.
All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzatan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation, and naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek. What is going on?
What's happening?
Oh, the curry. Oh, curry animation!
Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest, we are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, It is not for the faint of heart.
And curry and naan. Makes sense.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
Oh no! They killed him! Oh my god, technology.
Ah! It burns! It burns!
They killed him! Eris like, wait, shit, what did I get myself
maintain
into?
the facade, the alchemist ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Eris having second thoughts?
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this.
Oh, hungry.
Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Zero, Zero, you're a little intense right now. Just let us replenish our ether. Come, I've been waiting for this. Never would I thought Zeros gets feral about food. But like, we love a girl who goes crazy for curry. Love that. Just come. God. Xenos might have influenced her more than we thought. True. True. This is a Xenos reaction. Oh yes. Oh, this is great. Eric's like, okay, I can handle this. I can do this. Oh my god, everyone's dead. Whew. Yes, warrior of light, let us consume our nutrients in an orgy of blood and batter. The solution to fixing Xenos was just to feed him spicy food. True. Xenos is just a cheeseburger. I thought the spices we picked were perfect. My whole life flashed before my eyes. It was exhilarating. Oh, do we have tea now? Nice. I feel like this is an Eros response. I feel like that's an Eros response. Today you'll be crowned the Burger King.
I trust you have eaten your fill.
She smiled too. She smiled.
I shall have Merit prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Oh my god, they're all dead. Truly, only the warrior of light and a demon from hell could withstand such spice. Your heart, spicy curries left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenge awaits you, you're ready to face them head on and with feeling. You bet. God, I literally made curry a couple hours ago. So this is perfect. This is great. It was fantastic. It was spicy curry too, so this is even better. This is so good. God. Oh my lord. Indian food is delicious for sure. Spicy circulate. There was a buff? I had a buff going? What's that? Spicy circulation 12? Reforged by the flames of a truly challenging curry. Oh my god. That's hilarious. It's so funny. God, I love Final Fantasy. It's so good. And I love the animation too, just not only the food of like him like ripping it off and eating it, but like also just the animation of like his facial expression, the sweat. Like I love that. I love that. That's so fun. Very Hildebrand too. You can tell they've learned a lot. You can also tell they've noticed that we really like the food stuff because they're hamming that up now, which is really sweet. I love that though. I love it when food is used in the narrative of a story because it always makes it better. One intimate connection we as people always have is over food. That is a fact. That is a universal experience, despite culture and despite language, is food. You can always get emotion across through food. It always works every time. It's always good every time they do it. Yeah, baby! Yeah, the soup and garlemald, Hermes' apples. The chai tea, like just everything. Like it's always good. It always works. It always has impact. Food always has impact because it's so universal. I might be a tidge bias, but this is a definite true thing. Like food being used as a storytelling trope is a definite thing, right? Most of our downtime with the science and base endwalkers chatting over a meal. Yes, yeah, absolutely. Or like even like Charlie and Loaf, despite how gross it is, was made to like remind the the Charlenes of home. Like, it's so good. And like I said, I might be biased. I come from like a very culinary-based family. My father, fun fact, has been and still is in the food industry for about 4 decades. He is a master chef, unironically. 4 decades of food industry. Started when he was a teenager. And growing up, it was always my dad who did the cooking too. Very, very, very good. Crazy good cook. So, that's some Sammy lore for you. Mm-hmm. So when you take up the challenge, I'm glad to see everyone enjoying themselves. I'm satisfied. Good. Master Estinian, yes, he returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you. I want to see his chambers.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
Enter.
Estinian, why are you panting? Is everything okay?
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it. Wow, great, yeah, the curry was really hot. Come anyway, so
Masala, eh? I'd prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks.
Anyway. Don't worry about it. Don't clip that. What am I supposed to do, huh? What do you want my reaction to be, huh? What else am I supposed to do? What do you want from me? Are you kidding me? What else am I supposed to do? He's hot. He's hot. He's so hot. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Astidian fan service? What am I supposed to do? What reaction am I supposed to have? Do you want me to sit here and just go, yes, well, quite. Astidian's doing a push-up. Oh, well. What do you want from me? Ah! He's hot! I can't help it! I can't help it! I can't help it! I can't help it! He's hot! What do you want? I can't get help. I can't get up. I can't get up. So yeah. MSQ.
Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
I will. Oh, I will. I will. Don't you worry.
Shall we disrobe as well?
No! Zero! Zero, no! Zero's like, are we supposed to be topless too? No! Oh, Zero!
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
Vershawn's like, Stinian, put a shirt on. Zero discovering thirst as well as hunger. I don't think it was thirst. I think it was just confusion. Venture's like, nope. Not my pseudo brother. Yeah, I don't know if she was like, I don't know if that's what that was. Because she just kind of like squinted like, huh. Oh, Uri!
We've been looking for you.
Hi guys, do you want some
My friends,
curry?
tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Damn, Uri. Alright.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist.
So we have to teleport to the moon. That makes perfect sense.
Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound.
Glad they got Graha's help. Oh god, is that... You know, Nomad, I am glad you are clipping these, though. These are funny, if you don't mind me. I just need to watch them later. I have big reactions. Listen.
All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
That makes sense. Parallel world.
Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Urianger's counsel.
Maybe the bunnies can help us or something.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
Oh boy.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil.
So curious what it is.
A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
Are we gonna use the Zodiac soup?
The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald.
I really like how many more animations everyone's doing.
As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiac.
Also makes a lot of sense using the Tower of Babel.
In like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
But we need the ether?
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Oh, Estinian's ready?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Golbez these nuts. The moon. The Dark Throne. Yeah. Salad. Huh. We're in Stinky's room. You think this is where he sleeps? Do you think he sweats in his bed? Asking for a friend. God, that's so... Huh. So interesting. Look. We got pineapples. No, I really like how they're doing so much more animation in their cutscenes. Like, Y'shtola was walking around and she was moving her hands and stuff. And it wasn't even, like, particularly grandiose, but just the fact that she was moving and, like, gesticulating is really good. They have steadily done more and more of that, but, like, it's fun that they're, like... You can really tell that they're working a lot harder at making, like, bringing scenes to life, which is really, really cool. I like that a lot. Seriously, what was the animation budget for the Estinian sweat patch? Yeah! And the 2-finger push-up. Yeah! No, that too! Like, they're just so determined on, like, improving the engine and improving, like, cutscenes and stuff. It really, really shows. And I really, really like it. Because, like, not that cutscenes were bad before, but, I mean, if I'm being honest, they were a little stiff. They were definitely a little stiff, and not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but, like, it's just, like, you know, it wasn't anything to write home about. And now, like, they, you know, even just with, like, a few adjustments, the characters feel a lot more alive, which is really cool. Like, Estinian doing push-ups in his bedroom, normally we would have just, like, walked in and Estinian would be like, oh, I was doing push-ups in my bedroom. We'd be like, oh, of course he was, haha. But now we get to see it happen. They get to show more than just tell, because they previously did a lot of that, right? Again, not that that was necessarily a bad thing, but now they can, like, show us a lot more, which is very nice. I dig it. Dig it a lot. Very cool. Also, Estinian. Hot. Damn. They really did that on purpose. They knew. They know. They know everyone's horny for Estinian. This is a fact. They know this. I appreciate it. Estinian fan service, as it should be. I once heard that FF14 doesn't necessarily care about your sexuality, but it does really, really bank on the fact that you like men. Because boy, howdy does it. I know a shortage of allies at your disposal. I thank you enough for your constant support. Hooray! Going ahead. Where is this? Where is that? Huh. What and all already, let us set forth for preparations to be complete. I may beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. This is in the keeping of the alchemist of the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee hither, and hence begin our journey. I love the quest theme. God, they really are just making puns. Going ham, currying favor. God. This game's so silly. I really, like... I haven't played a lot of FF14 lately, because I've been kind of taking a break. But it is very nice. It is very fun to come back. It does feel like coming home, honestly. It's all, It's very nice. Jump. Man, Eris really has some ankles strong as steel. There's to go do things. Oh, for sure. Oh, look at who I found. Oh, hi. Hi, Williver. How's crafting? Imagine that's why Yoshipi advocates for players to go do other things. Play other games, go touch grass at yours, you will be here when you're ready. No, I agree. Hi, Alki. How are you both? I'm good, I'm lurking, so no spoilers. No spoilers. If you heard me screaming earlier, no you didn't. You're poggers though, you're very poggers. Unpaid, look, everybody's here. Oh my god, look at that.
Lucky Bunsen Goo.
Peg. How are you? How's your beautiful bunny self? I heard nothing. Yes, you heard nothing. Shh. I'm all caught up so I can't be spoiled. Okay, yo, Alki, you the thing, like, I can't, but like the thing, like, I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but like, I told people to watch you after we watched Lost in the Discord. I was told, yes. How was Lost? Are you okay? Oh, the thing and the stuff. The thing and the I get subs and get bullied. This is normal. True. That's my favorite show, yeah? Hell yeah, that's great. Okay, good. I'm glad. Sprinting, please. Also, Paige, thank you so much for the 35 months. Did you do that 5 times 7? You have 35 or 10 months subscriber. That's kind of bloggers. Hell yeah. That's so great. Is Lost actually your favorite show? I'm curious. I sneezed. Okay, bye, Will. Love you. That was a big sneeze. Thank you. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm alive. Hell yeah. I'm to the screenshot spam mood. Yo, you know? Hell yeah. It actually is. Oh, nice. I've only heard people criticize Lost, so that's good to know that you like it. I did hear it was like actually kind of decent for like several seasons. I think I watched the entire first season. I thought it was pretty alright. I just know like the internet doesn't like it for some reason. When was on Hulu, so we started doing watch parties? Hell yeah. Watch parties, good stuff. How far are you? Yeah. No, MSQ's been great so far. I'm glad you're caught up, Elkie. Season 2 finale next week. Hell yeah. Let's go. Everything I've heard is the writer's strike killed it, which is a good thing for workers' rights and way more important than entertainment. That's fair. That's fair. Because that was like 2004, right? Oh god, are we gonna have another like... Oh, we totally are. That's totally gonna happen again. Legit though, understandable. A lot of people stopped watching in season 3 and then came back towards the finale and were mad that they didn't understand it. You know, yeah, that's fair too. That's fair too. People will get mad at just about anything. I just know it's contentious. The streamers just keep canceling them one after one season anyway. True. Yeah. Rough. Still though. Happy for him. The WGA, I mean. To clarify. Oh, that's cool. Have you gotten to play any of 6.4 yet, Paige? I mean, honestly, I don't watch like a lot of Western TV. I pretty much only watch anime these days. If I'm like watching a TV show, and I don't watch like that much, but like it's pretty much anime if I'm like watching something, which I do enjoy. I'm not a weeb, I swear. Not yet. Okay, gotcha. I'll keep my mouth shut then. I don't want to spoil or anything. Excuse me. But it is, I'm like 1-2 quests in so far. Pretty great, not gonna lie. Pretty great. They really upped their budget, like their animation budget. But I won't say anything. It's very good. I like coming back to 14. Feels like a nice warm hug. I also missed my giant lady. There's only so many giant ladies out there, so you gotta like hold on to them while you can, you know. At least with Street Fighter 6 around the corner, there'll be at least one more giant lady. Fingers crossed. Yeah. All right. Probably should get back to this. So, cover your eyes and ears if you need to. Never noticed this was red. Huh. Alright. Anyway. Hi, Zero. Never do not drink the forbidden Kool-Aid. Don't tell me what to do. It's about as difficult as I expected. Oh, you betcha. Hi, Uri. Oh, cutscene. My apologies for the delay. My, that is a striking simulacrum indeed, well suited for the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Y'shtola's plan in great detail. Return of Tolshan! Oh yeah, when are you doing it next page? I'm down. I'll probably be like a little, pun intended, lost if we're in the second season, but like, I'm down. Do you have like a schedule for it? Every Wednesday at 6 p.m. EST? I'll try to make it. Most days, that's like D&D night for me. But if I have some spare time, I'll try to make it. This week was an odd week because my DM wanted to go see the Fast and Furious movie in theaters, which is a whole story. But if I get some time, I'll be sure to pop in. It's usually like 5 on Wednesday nights is D&D time. Or one of the times, I should say. But I'll definitely try to catch it sometime. I want to get lost. I want to be lost. As you know, we seek to open a void gate Marilatorium, and we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish 2 tasks. The first is the procurement, subsequent aether, and subsequent delivery to the Tower of Babel. The structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by the way of the Telporai spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Yep, fair. We must seek an alternative means of conveying our requisite resource. Are they gonna make it then? Is that what the furnace is for? The second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You recall, this portal into the moon was placed under the supervision of the Isabar. If we would employ it for different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. Oh, we gotta talk to Lucilla! I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the aether problem first. Have you any idea where we might source such vast quantity needed? Aye, and likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing there. I shall revere more. Frickin' cryptic poetic Urianger. What are we gonna do? That's a good question. This man loves to pontificate. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. I don't know. I could see like I could see a alchemist furnace, but we would maybe need crystals. I don't know. What would we do? That's a good question. Oh no. It's froggy outside. Ribbit, ribbit. Or Akasadara. But Uri is totally one. Oh yeah, Urianger is a theater kid. You can't tell me otherwise. Urianger, Emmett Selk, and Fandaniel, theater kids, but with different alignments. You got lawful, neutral, and chaotic. Boom, right there. I sometimes come here for the view. It's beautiful. Yeah, because you can find Zero over here. No, the fog is not doing us any favors tonight, it looks like. Oh, was keen to know more about Urianger's potential solution. In the worst case, I was prepared to offer one of my own eyes, but it seems it will not come to that. Yeah, we should not use one of your eyeballs, dude. All are present and accounted for. Excellent. We shall travel to Charlian and hence seek the nearby Isle of Ham. Near to the surface, the Isle of Dew rivers of Aether converge. The churning of energy in this confluence is released by the way of geysers. We're gonna use natural gas! Nice. Or the Randarok was to be powered by Aether harvested from the Isle. But as you well know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage to Ultima Thule, its very limits of existence was facilitated not by less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast Aether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the Forum's permission. Yet again, with needing permission, there's nothing straightforward in this world. Such is the nature of politics, I fear, and as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective. Somewhat disadvantageous position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail, the students of Baldessian. Upon arriving in Charlian, let us seek out our friends in the Annex. Kryl! Oh wow, they teleported us here. Nice. And we're back in Charlian. God, Charlian is so pretty though. Stupid pretty. So that picture must be the island of Ham, which is probably the dungeon. I had to make a bet. When last I came here was to deliver the Sire's scales. How long ago now that seems. My island literally bursting with Aether. That sort of paradise a Voidsent dreams of. Yeah, swapped by so many Warriors of Light. True. Mistress Kryl hath burdens enough her own. We may be confident she will do her utmost to assist us. Are we not going to see Kryl? Welcome back, Eris. What brings you here today, and in such colorful company? Greetings, Ochaka. On this occasion, we are come to seek the students' assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you'll want to speak with Kryl. She's in the main hall sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. Is it Raha? Is it Da Boy? Owen! Yes! Hot Man expansion! The Hot Man patch! It's the Hot Man patch! Hot Man patch! Hot Man patch! Woo! Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about!
If it isn't
Sorry.
two of my dearest friends.
As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Kryl's like, my best friends! 2 other people!
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Nice, Vershan.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
Zero's like, I'm a goth.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway.
Your secrets. Oh, the customs officer would have been funny.
Erenfil occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see.
Excellent.
From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition.
No, Erwin, stay here and be hot.
As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
No.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guild ship business, but rather... homecoming. But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
What does that mean, Erwin? Headed till Dalmasca, Erwinville? That's kind of what I mean. Is that a hint at the X-Pack, maybe?
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
Yeah, Kyo, I gotcha.
To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
You have a knack for finding trouble.
Sure.
If gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
Which we knew.
Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction.
I don't want to talk to him. No, they're gonna make us, aren't they? I don't want to.
Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Hi? Uri. No one says that. No one's said that in like 6 centuries. That is some like bullshit levels of Old English. Oh my god. Hi. I use it all the time. You don't. You're lying to me.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward.
Look, Kryl, we're all, you know, the world's depending on you.
Oh. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance.
True. Kryl needs a vacation. Her little stool.
And what have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
My husband invited to Smash? What is that? Hints. Lots employees. No, it's wild that Kryl got invited to Smash. Holy hell. Damn. Also, one thing I noticed in the background that I'm not sure I've noticed before. This is Good King Mogulmog, right? Probably hint for 7.0. That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, oh, Good King Mogulmog. Huh. Well, yeah, Garuda's over here. She pribby. Because I knew about, like this one over here. Like, all of the crystal stuff. And then the freaking Garlean ship. Right? I think that's that one dungeon. I never noticed that one. I would love to have a picture of Garuda on my wall, too. That'd be great. I don't remember it at all. Hey, what's with the suspiciously high-res letter there, Kryl? Yeah, what like, speaking of the next, you know, 7.0, what Vale said was suspicious, too. Like, oh, I might be going away for a while. It's a homecoming. Nothing more. Like, what the fuck does that mean, dude? What does it even mean? Like... Looks Aztec or Mayan, maybe. I mean... Which then, in turn, could be something about, Mercidia. Mercidia, the New World. In, Final Fantasy terms. Those are likely places to go? I'm still really hoping for a Void X-Pack. The whole time he steals the moon. No! No, Urdvale, no! I'm still really hoping for a Void X-Pack. I don't know if we're gonna get one, though. I'm a little worried about that, not gonna lie. Though I could see an X-Pack that's maybe half Mercidia, half Void, right? We're gonna go like, you know, hither and thither. Maybe see something like that. That'd be kind of fun. I don't know. Mostly depends on how we wrap up this whole biz. Yeah, I agree. I just hope they don't make Zero a villain. I am significantly less worried about making Zero a villain. I am far more worried about them killing her. Like, Zero's getting along with people now. She's getting more comfortable. They're setting her up to be happier, to be more of a person. They could easily kill her to drive, like, heartache, right? They could easily do that. Because they haven't killed anyone in a while. They could totally off Zero. If they do, I'll be fucking pissed. I'll be unbelievably angry. At the same time, they could just be setting her up to be the new leader of the Void. I want her to just become a Scion, honestly. Like, real talk, let us ditch some of the older Scions and get some, like, new blood going. I mean, I love Urianger, Thancred, and Y'shtola, but, like, why not just do a little bit something else, you know? Like, mix things up a little bit. It'd be so fun. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. But if we get 2 more tanky boys, Sacred and Raha, can't do all the heavy lifting? No, I mean, that's fair, right? We were lacking a physical DPS until Estinian came along, so, like, you know, Zero could fill that void. Or could be like a, what's it called? A, like, Dark Knight, too. I have a feeling she'll be in the cast of 7.0, knock on wood. I really hope so. The fact that she's already a trust, like, party member is a good sign. Because they put a lot of work to make her, like, work, right? He's over tank. Maybe you know Ephemeral. That'd be cool. I'd love a tank. Only we had, like, a cool warrior Femro who was definitely in the game, and then they killed her. Still rooting for Dola Dark Knight, too, but I'm not sure that's gonna happen. I really do think the game is littered with regret over killing Mombrita. I really do. I really, really do. Especially if the rumors are true about what happened with her as a character. It really feels like the game regrets her dying. Like, it really does. If we get a portal to other worlds, Gunbreaker Rhine! Gunbreaker Rhine! That'd be cool. Be really cool. It's like somewhere with a time dilation. When we come back, there's been a time skip. The twins have grown up and the world's gone to shit again. That would actually be... I would be okay with that. I would be okay with that. Her and the White Mage Gothgia. White Mage Gothgia. That'd be funny. That'd be good. I know when Ishikawa took over as lead writer, she was much more recantant about killing people. Well, the rumor is, and I don't know if this is true, but the rumor was that she actually did the patch where Mombrita was introduced, and that Mombrita was her character, but then the subsequent patches where Mombrita died, she did not write, and that Mombrita was killed off, kind of without her permission. And then we see Endwalker, with her being in charge of Endwalker, and her giving, like, a really sizable, like, farewell to Mombrita that she never got previously, right? They just killed her off, and, like, that was it. Right? And like there was a really sizable like farewell to Umbrita in this X pack, which feels late, but again, almost suspicious. And it could be Ishikawa was a little mad that somebody just killed a character off like that. Especially somebody as cool as Umbrita, because boy howdy we could use her. So, I don't know. I'd be down for a time skip though. Because that would be an entry point for new people if new people wanted to jump in the game and just jump in at level 100 or something, or like level 90 or whatever. And just be like, there's been a time skip, and then that way they can kind of re-explain things to them a little bit, and it works, right? I would be okay with that. I would. But also, to be fair, the one with the strongest links to Moan was Urian. He was very much in the background of Heavensward and Shadowbringers. Or Stormblood. Heavensward and Stormblood for sure, I suppose, but like still. Like still. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't kill Thancred too. Kind of felt like he should have died there, but the whole situation with Ranjit should have been handled better to begin with. He was a terrible character. He was the bane of that entire X-Pack. Say what you will about any X-Pack, but like the fact that Ranjit was our villain for like 7 levels was fucking awful. Shadowbringers is still a good X-Pack, but that brings it down in my opinion. It really does. It really hurts it. But, you know, take it for what it's worth. I know some people are gonna, you know, have differing opinions and such, so. Not the first time I've seen it. I mean, all the sky's magnificence. When did it occur to me that such expansive simile is within men's power to create? Maybe we found our researcher. First person Andre asked about the target immediately told us to where to go. Is there a place where you do not have allies? Nah, not really. Hi, Margaret. Visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. It just so happens you caught me in a post-deadline bliss. Forgive the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou... Oh, hi, Fran. How are you? How's your beautiful possumy face? How's it going? What were you up to? You have already stolen my heart. It's very true. What are you up to? What's going on? Thanks so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely beautiful time, because even my time a bit more beautiful. My name is Sammy, or Zumi, calling any of the above. My stream is all about positivity, computer speed, self-discovery. Mostly play JRPGs like Final Fantasy 14 and also Persona 5. Since I'm getting through that, well, it's good to see ya. How are ya? How's it going? True, saving the world multiple times does tend to leave an impression, for sure. It really does. We should like to know how Aether is harvested the Isle of Ham, is to be stored and transported to the Ark, if disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh yeah, Andre. Oh, it's no bother as well. We built a special tank that can store Aether as we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant construction. They're probably even crystals of Aether capacity. Anyway, we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant in memory. When the Doom's deadline loomed large, we had extracted ourselves from a waste-time mire of work only to end up in a chin deep in another. I was at one end of the world, a conduit of the energies of creation, but now I'm truly alive. Would have thought such sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference. Yeah, girl. What the hell? I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing, and then I fetch a failure. She's not okay. Are the Charlians okay in general? So many of them are like this. Ariane's just stare. Dot, dot, dot. We are glad for you, White. On the subject of aether tanks, do you know what became of them? What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. God. Yeah, this is the one. Wasn't this the woman from Endmarket that hadn't slept in like a week? Good God. I think you're right. I think this is her. She's like, I haven't slept in 2 weeks. It's like, girl, get some sleep. Oh my God, how are you alive? Oh, Fred, that's awesome. Jonathan a P5R, nice. Love me some Persona. And the girl Joker mod. How well does that mod work? How well does that mod work? I've heard good things about it. But that's great, Fran. Thank you so much. Super appreciate it. But hope you had a lovely time. Those are 2 things worth celebrating for sure. The power of science. She even did the same dance. Oh my God. Hmm. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. Should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, I've been on a vacation and you haven't. Very well. We shall seek this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and do look after thyself. Come, let us seek this individual attired in a manner suggestive of a recent furlough. Hmm. Good Lord. All of outside work. What a concept. Ah! She's not okay. Oh, girlie, get some rest. Good Lord, this poor woman. Average university science student. True. True. God. Oh. Why is my mouse getting all weird again? A little aside from the human expected physics wiggly at some points, would definitely recommend. Nice. I just might. I generally don't mind Joker too much as a dude, but still wish Kasumi would have been his alternate. Something like that. No subsidies tanks, we should rely our way on securing the aether we require. I agree. As well as I pray, 'tis the same with thee and thine. Now dost thou perchance know of one recently returned from a vacation? Huh. Hello, distressed chef. Zero must have found the person or something. Ah, there we are. Is it... Are they wearing a... It's him! God, it's him! Oh my God. He's wearing a Hawaiian shirt. I do not know what a vacation is. That man strikes me as more relaxed than most. Thank you, Zero. God. A face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been, Eris? Able to catch a bit of rest? Well, if I don't know about that aether tanks, who would Brygot's name would? Born right in me very own workshop they were. Yep, there he is. Always a pleasure, Master Kokol. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. And then some, but I won't bore you with the details, at least not without the drink in me. So, why the interest our little old tanks? Permit me to explain. Blah blah blah, Shakespearean English. The moon, Tower of Babel. You should make sure your colleagues actually get sleep. I see. I think I've got the long and short of it. Goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. You need our aether tanks there at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the Foreman's approval to set foot on the island of Ham. If it were up to me, you'd be on the next ship out, but that lot can't wipe their asses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside... No! No! I don't want to talk to you! I was afraid of this. If it isn't my least favorite character, you can be assured that my backside is immaculate. I bet it's not. You don't wipe your ass, do you? That looks thumping thighs! Master Voshino, and Solarg Matacheng. What a surprise! Pardon the intrusion. The Forum has deliberated upon your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. I would hope the matter of the Pandemonium has not been overshadowed by other... Pandemonium, nice. By other concerns, but that is a discussion for another time. Alex Thumpin' Thighs ravels Thal's balls is my favorite curse. Alex Thumpin' Thighs is great. We've been granted special dispensation to travel to the island Ham for the purposes of etheric extraction on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of aether, the island is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you cull any such creatures that you encounter. Zero's like, I don't like this guy already. And I'm like, good, don't like him. Bad. That's all. Given the vast amount of aether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Baldessian and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude. We felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. A debt of gratitude. We're taking the liberty of arranging your passage to the island of Ham. Your vessel awaits in the Scholar's Harbor. Then I better get those aether tanks loaded on the airship. We'll be ready to take them where you need them, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Maybe it's because he knows you wrapped up Pandemonium? Huh. I don't know. That's interesting. Hello everyone! Good lord. Oh, this is like the dungeon, isn't it? As a Foshino and Scholar Matacheng, I should personally deliver us these glad tidings. We must endeavor to repay their faith in us. It seems the Forum is like Alice. They help others simply because they want to. That's wrong! That's wrong, Zero! They owe us! No! Don't believe that! They are nothing like Alice! They are nothing like Alice, Zero! They are nothing like Alice! It's because they owe us and they know it! And I could set that entire building on fire and they know it. That's why, Zero. No, you are so wrong. There is not a bit of kindness in those stiff, stick-up-their-asses bodies. Yeah, Monty's cool. He's cool. But, like, the Forum's made up a bunch of fucking assholes. Remember that one astrologian guy who just never faces the consequences of his own actions? Or even Forshino, who barely faces any consequences? Like, of course his kids forgive him because they want their father back. But, like... God. All proceeds apace thus far. That is why thanks to the enduring bonds you have forged.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect.
We sure are.
If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Is it Raha? It's Raha, isn't it? Or is it Thancred? Is it your boyfriend? It's boyfriend! Of course it's the boyfriend! Hot man X-Pac! Let's go! I mean, Patch! Hot man Patch! Let's go! Boyfriend! God, of course! Of course! God, I love seeing my favorite Scion. Let's go, baby! It's the Hot Man Patch! Yes! I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled, personally. God.
Thancred, 'tis good to see you.
Oh, he's not gonna recognize him?
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly.
Or he recognizes him?
Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face.
Excellent. God, I love Thancred.
And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Tips the hat. Fuck yeah. Let's go.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
Squints.
I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee.
Oh, because his
Thou
soul's all
needst
fucked
but
up.
ask.
It's true. The Aether font. Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay, we haven't seen anything of Thancred, so I am glad to see him. That's great. But I am so uniquely glad that Urianger recruited him, because he knew we might need him. I am pleased as punch. You know I actively ship the two of them, but it's so perfect. They're boyfriends. You can't tell me otherwise. Urianger's like, oh, we gotta go kill some stuff. Hey, hey boyfriend, wanna come like protect us? Please? Urianger, Thancred is a whore. Mayhaps you could assist thou in learning to bond with others. True, true. Uri has... Where? What? No. Oh, is he not in here? Not yet. He probably gets added later. Huh. Interesting. Boon companion. That's a cute way of saying that they're gay. Legit though, like I ship them so hard, and there's a lot of things to point to them being like a couple. I'm not making this shit up. Would you always see under the water like that? Must have. Please, I prefer the term male escort. I prefer the term harlot. I mean, they did take care of Reen. Yeah, Lord knows Stola didn't do shit to help. Right? Like, her dads were Uri and Thancred. You know how Reen and Gaia met at the Rainbow Crystal? You know who else were there? Thancred and Urianger. They were also at the Aether Crystal. You know, the gay one. Together. With their daughter. Who's also gay. Like, Shola was over dealing with the whole Raktika business. I mean, yeah. And she didn't help Reen. I think it was a hellish shit dad for the majority of 5.0 though. And he was there. Like I'm gonna try my best not to get heated about this, but I do get a little heated over this because I think people are really unfair to Thancred. I'm gonna be honest. Especially over the courses of Shadowbringers. Yes, he is not a great parental figure for a good chunk of Shadowbringers because he's going through a character arc of becoming a better dad. That's the whole point, right? And at the end of it, you see him and Reen make up and Thancred do better. He even apologizes. If you do the Eden raids, he goes a step further even, right? Like, you really see Thancred and Reen recover their relationship really well, and it's kind of beautiful. And I hate that people just keep bringing up the fact that he was a dick. Yeah, he was a dick, but he did better, and he apologized, and he moved past it. Like, and just because he was an asshole at one point in the story doesn't mean we have to, like, criticize him for the rest of the story. Because if we want to start doing that, then Y'shtola deserves a fuckload of criticism for someone who never apologized, ever, for her rude actions or downright disrespectful and cruel actions. Daily reminder, Y'shtola fucking humiliated both Thancred and Reen in front of everyone and did not apologize. Only Urianger later told her in, like, privacy, like, hey, that was a bit harsh. Maybe don't do that. And Y'shtola's all like, well, then maybe they should, like, figure out their own issues. Like, but everyone just lets that go. But we can't let Thancred go. It bugs me. It bugs me a lot. It really feels like people are being unfair to him. I'm gonna be honest. And, like, yeah. I mean, it's like people aren't perfect. Yeah, like, Thancred is a flawed character. He is a flawed character. That is the point. He has grown. He has developed. And that's okay. Right? He made mistakes and then made good on fixing those mistakes. And at least trying to. I mean, the fact that Thancred even apologized is big. The fact that he even said sorry. Like, how many times do you see a parent actually apologize? You know? And this is, and I'm not, this rant isn't targeted at anyone in particular. That's not what I'm doing. I'm not yelling I'm not bitching at anyone right now. This is more so just has awakened a, like, you know, a vein popping in my neck, because it is something that I do hear a lot, and I get bothered by it. Because, like, I could understand, too, if people were made uncomfortable by how Thancred's behavior was not great. I can understand how that can be uncomfortable, for sure. But, like, again, I think it's not fair to, like, it's not fair to not levy criticism towards the other people involved. Like Y'shtola, and even to some degree Urianger, right? Like, Urianger could have maybe been traveling with him. I know he had important stuff to do with the Pixies, blah, blah, blah. But, like, he probably could have been a bit more active. You know, like, he's also going through all that stuff with losing Minfilia. He was. And was faced with the fact that there is another Minfilia right in front of him. Thancred is very traumatized, and he is trying his best, and it's not good enough. Like, and it's hard, right? Also, like, another reason, too, I get fired up about this. Thancred's, like, my favorite Scion. He, like, really is. And I love the character development he's gotten and the story he's told. It's been very, very cool. Though I always hate it when people are just, like, write him off as, like, a dick. Because I do see that a lot. Where people are like, ugh, he's mean. I'm like, guys. So, sorry. I didn't mean for that to turn into a big old rant. But moral of the story is, I love Thancred. And also, like, I'm still mad about Y'shtola. I am glad she's finally getting character development, though. Her, like, all these patch quests, they've been great for Y'shtola. She actually has screen time. Like, holy hell. It's really, really good. But yeah. Sorry. End rant. I apologize. There's just those, like, FF14 topics that just get me sometimes. You know what I mean? I'm sure everyone here has, like, a couple of those, you know? I blame the fact that FF14 has a lot of nuance to its story, and nuance is hard for some people to grasp. That and, like, Twitter. It's another reason to blame. A lot of bad opinions circulate there. Water's so clear. I remember it being so clear. Me with Hien. Don't get me started on Hien. I'm so mad about Hien. I'm so mad about Hien. You see, there's your problem, Twitter. Yeah, I know. You're matching with Bird Hell site. I know, I know, I know. I know. You're right, you're right, you're right. That is a problem. Why did I choose to do that? That was a stupid idea. Look, Twitter is great for community and stuff, but there's a lot of bad FF14 opinions that circulate on Twitter. It is a hell site. Damn. Oh yeah, true. I only have Twitter set to following, and I also have a extension. Like, get this, this is great. I have an extension that makes it so I can't see trending topics. It literally deletes trending topics, and a lot of like the recommended posts, it like deletes those from like Twitter desktop. Really, really nice feature, not gonna lie. Super great extension, like one of the only extensions I use. It's very, very good. Oh, hi, Bread. Let me play the new Street Fighter. Yes, I did. I'm gonna be getting it when it comes out too, because it's fucking amazing. Super, super good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be streaming it too. It's gonna be a little tricky with FF14 and Persona in my schedule, Excuse me. But we're gonna try to make it work. I'll probably keep Monday for my, like, Persona days. And then maybe, like, fit in FF14 and try to sprinkle in, like, a Street Fighter stream or two. What was it that you liked? Only fighting games I played are Smash and Injustice? Yo, I could give you a fucking thesis on Street Fighter and why I loved it so much. I could give you a thesis on that. But I need to go. Honestly, ask me on stream on Friday, because that's when we're streaming next. But very quick summary, it's extremely approachable, it's extremely accessible, it's extremely easy to get into. The different control schemes allow a great bit of maneuverability and allow a great bit of flexibility in how you play. The characters are amazing. Style oozes from every inch of this game. I'd compare it to Persona 5 specifically, on how much style the game has and how much it just permeates everything the game does. From characters to menus to, like, literally, like, again, literally everything the game does. Game's easy to understand, easy to play. It works. The characters are fun. They're unique. The music's so good. Tori's in Charlian. I think she's in a similar place that I am, actually. Yeah, that's my quick summary, Bread. I could talk more and more and more about it. I loved it. I really loved it. If you're like, I think I want to play more fighting games, but like I'm scared to get into them because they're complicated. Street Fighter 6. That's your answer. There is a single-player campaign adventure mode that has so much content, and so much content that's designed to teach you the game in it. And it's all single-player. There's like hours and hours of single-player content in Street Fighter 6. Worth it. Either way, those are my raids. Those are my socials. I recommend you follow me on Twitter, join the Discord to get notifications of when I go live next to do more FF14 and when I play Persona next. Friday, 2 o'clock. Friday, 2 o'clock. That's when we're doing our Persona stream next. That's when I stream next. I will see you then. Everyone have a good day. Say hi to Tori for me. Give her an Awuka Buka for me. Bye-bye. Love you guys. Have a fun hot man patch. Bye-bye.